Hello. Hey, there we go. Yeah, if I disconnect the microphone, it doesn't work as well. So, welcome everyone into Infection Free Zone, our stream of today. A post-apocalyptic zombie, like I was saying, but you could not hear it because my microphone was off. Um, Post-apocalyptic zombie game, a little bit into the vibe of their Billions, but with significant differences. First big difference being that it is real Earth oriented, where basically we are going to generate a map based on, I believe, Google Earth, and that's pretty cool because then you can actually play on the map of your own city, your own town. You can go and explore different places and all. Ultimately, the map generation doesn't really matter that much into the gameplay, I would say. Um, you decision making will do a lot. So let's go and create a new game and just take any place really, and that could be fun to check. Any of those points are probably cities we could play, and we could go to, I don't know, like places I don't know at all, like India for example. How does that look? Solapur. I don't know Solapur at all. Let's have a look at it. I would rather choose a city area because we want to have a lot of houses. We want to have the possibility to. Ooh, look at that beautiful city. Um, we want to have a little bit of free space as well, but a lot of things to look around for. Um, we have the gardens up there. That could be interesting. Do we have a place that is potentially protectable? Because one of the big difficulty of the game, of course, is going to set up a free infection area. So you have to basically wad up your colony, if you want to call it that way. And okay, let's try this. There are lots of housing, lots of different things we can visit. Um, there is an interesting region here. I don't know if it's the best for me to go away from this region. Maybe I want to be in that region. Okay, let's try this area. Let's try this area of Solapur in India, next to a sort of lake, where maybe we can set up some sort of protective thing, knowing that our base is going to be quite small anyway. So, yeah, let's generate the map and see how that goes. This used to be a densely populated area. The difficulty might be very high. Interesting. Are you sure you want to continue? Huh. Difficulty might be high because there might be a lot of zombies, hordes roaming around. Yeah, let's do it. That doesn't matter. We are here for the fun. And so story events, we're gonna go in medium because I'm not experienced enough in the game to actually go for like a very high, um, very hard kind of game. Um, let's just see how that goes. Yeah, you won't have that, but I mean, you can find vehicles, you can find weapons, of course. The purpose of the game is to repopulate. To repopulate. So basically, to acquire space, livable space, acquire resources, which you do by looting the surroundings or deconstructing the surroundings, and that's why having a lot of houses can also be potentially interesting for us. And then trying to build
The
up
world as we know it
a
is
safe
gone.
zone.
What we called the mad virus appeared out of nowhere. It made people turn extremely violent, aggressive, and unrestrainable. Soon later, the infected became bloodthirsty, more like vampires than human. There was chaos, panic, and war for survival. Desperate people were just as dangerous as the virus itself. Even our loved ones could become a threat. The infection spread quickly throughout the entire globe. Every region, every country, every city. Drastic measures were taken to get rid of the infected, but they all failed. The last chance for those who seemed immune was to hide in underground shelters, ones that we improvised in garages and basements. loaded with food, water, and air filtration systems. These were the places where we survived, sealed from the outside. For so long, we waited for any signal, any info that a cure had been found, or the situation stabilized. Instead, we listened as the world grew quiet. Our resources were becoming depleted. Life support systems were failing. And just as we were losing all hope, we received a distant call.
To all survivors, the infection is in decline. Seek illness and rebuild.
This was the impulse we needed. There were others out there. We could come back to the surface. No more hiding. From the ruins of the old world, we will build our new home.
All right. So here is the map generated from the space we've taken on Earth. We are in the middle of the city, and if we zoom in, then each of those buildings have been basically recreated in a post-apocalyptic way. Now, for whoever knows the place, you will see some significant changes, right? First of all the templates of the buildings are of this sort of, you could say, I don't know, like it's hard to say. It's a lot of concrete buildings, a little bit like Soviet Eastern Europe style. Um, they went for this sort of look probably because it looks very nice into like a post-apocalyptic abandoned city, so with a lot of broken windows, with vegetation taking over and these sort of things. So you will not find the real buildings. Just buildings will have been set to pop where original buildings would be. Like for example, this here has been labeled as an hospital. It might actually be a supermarket, or it could be, I don't know, like a big shop or something like that. Ultimately, it doesn't really matter so much. Um, Once we arrive into this first zone, so our first zone is going to be the center one from the 9 that we've chosen originally, and we are going to be prompted to um, do I have an issue with the map? It asks. Or it could. So the game even offers you to immediately change. Oh, that cancel. To immediately change the map if you don't like it. Oh, look at this. This is actually quite interesting. So there is a little area in the middle of the lake with a few buildings that could make in for an interesting start of the map. Because we could put our HQ here, and then it would be really easy to defend. Now, zombies can cross water. Okay, water is not like a perfect solution. Plus, during winter, the water will freeze, and the zombies can definitely cross over it. So no trouble with that. Meaning that how exactly do you wall up this area if the zombies are here? You cannot. So probably what you have to do then is to have population trying to protect all the buildings, and it might actually become a trap doing so. What we might want to look for is an area with a few interesting buildings, a little bit of open space. I like this area because of the water around, but actually it might become a trap. Um, we could look for this because it has some interesting space, but this huge building, which is without a doubt some sort of hypermarket, or in real life, I mean, it looks definitely like a hypermarket. This is not really usable. It's enormous, can house a huge amount of people if we decide to make it a living quarter. 223, while a normal building is only 27, for example. But then the resources to put this into the habitable are going to be humongous. Now, the game allows you to only prep parts of the building, which is quite interesting. That's an interesting feature. If the building is just too big, and you might want to use it for, let's say, a warehouses, for example, this can store 3,000 resources. So let's imagine each unit will be like a ton of something, like a ton of food, a ton of wood or anything. Then it will have 3,020 such units. So this is definitely a enormous potential storage, but the problem is if the zombies comes from different directions, it's actually quite hard to protect. So we cannot really protect a building like this. It's too gigantic. What we want is to have an easy access to a few buildings that can be easy defended with towers and stuff like that. And I am thinking I kind of like this area here. We could set up a few farms here, but we do need some deconstruction. We could put some farms outside there, eventually. Now, how exactly would we wall up this thing? You can put walls by joining buildings together, for example. And I'm looking around. I don't see like really a super cool pattern that we can use. So not that easy really. What could we use? Like this area here is quite open. That means that we will be seeing hordes coming from pretty far. That's this area is appealing to me. Why? First of all, we could set up a initial headquarter here, for example, and it will have a very good visibility around. Then we have quite a few buildings close by that we can use for our own needs. We could put some housing here, for example. We could put a storage here, or maybe a research center here, stuff like this. Um, and then, how do we wall ourselves? We have a nice bar here, which is already walling this entire zone. Just putting a bit of wall here, and we don't need to protect from the north, basically. And then we could set up maybe a door here and do some sort of a wall. That's gonna be a lot of resource, but just looking at it, we have a pretty dense area here. So we could wall between those houses. The horde will not be able to pass and then block there eventually. Putting like a nice tower here that will basically be able to look and protect this entire area, this entire zone. And then in that case, we don't want to go too far when it comes to all. I think I'm gonna go for this one. Yeah, I'm quite interested. I want to take this as my headquarter. No issue with the map. Are you? No. I want to confirm selecting this as my headquarter. Let's start.
To all survivors, the infection is in decline. Seek others and rebuild.
So I'm going to pause the game right now because the day passes and you have 3 different speeds at which the day can pass. And I don't want to start wasting the daylight.
Infection is in decline.
So
Seek others and rebuild.
this is the basic message that got people to come out. Yeah, so I'm pausing just so I don't lose my daylight and I can
This
do
is the
stuff.
infection-free zone. Please respond.
To all. The infection is in decline.
So the same message over and over again. Doesn't matter what you say, it's always the same message.
Hello?
Because it's an automated message that you receive. And that actually is the message that got us to come out and to try to rebuild. So I'm going to switch the channel.
Chief, this is the same transmission we received before, but the signal is even weaker. Our walkie-talkies are not powerful enough for long-range communication. We have to build a large antenna. A local library or university would be a good place to search for information on how to make it work.
Okay.
Let's
Our
go.
very first... There we go. Our very first mission. Again, I'm going to pause because the game is is putting back on play every single time. Now, the very first key, and if you look at the tutorial, that's what the tutorial will tell you to do. The very first key you want to use is the V. And by clicking on V, you will see basically all the buildings you haven't searched, which is, as of now, all the buildings. And so you have no idea what they contain, but some buildings are known to contains, for example, here that is a medical facility, so maybe a clinic or whatever it is. I do not know if it's a clinic in real life. That would be actually super cool. If those buildings were like, for example, pharmacies or clinics or doctor offices and stuff like this. Oh, we have one right here, and so we are sort of sure to potentially find first aid kits or resources like oriented toward this. Now the game is on alpha. He's on alpha release. Okay, so he's on. He's not completely finished. They pre-released it so that they will have more community feedback. And as you saw probably in the front, there was a feedback button immediately by the menu of the game from the beginning. And so the resources, the buildings, all of this is limited, but it's limited still to a point where you can already play and have some good fun. So let's see how that goes. Here you can see that there is a little bit of a police station or equivalent, and this here, which is what they were talking about, there might be a library or equivalent. Oh, it was a school, apparently, it's labeled as a school. So we might actually find some interesting books to improve our technology to rebuild basically some things. Like right now we want to build a large antenna. We have no idea how to do that. We don't have the engineers or the knowledge to do so. So finding books, reading about it, eventually that will improve our research. Now we will have here our research point. Each book gives us basically a research point. And if you click on this, then you have your research tree, which at the moment is very scarce, but still there are quite a few things, and you don't find books that easy. That easily, sorry. So once you find books, you get eventually the opportunity to improve your farming or stuff like that. So for example, if we go to arm production, we could produce pistols or assault rifle or sniper rifle or shotguns. Each of them requires a certain amount of knowledge, and as you can see, it's actually, especially for guns, it's actually quite expensive. Anyway, so the very first thing we start with is we have a group. That group is armed. It's probably, it's not the only group we're gonna have, okay? We're gonna start with this group, and this group can go around and scavenge the various buildings that you have. So what we are going to tell them to do is to start. We are going to queue using shift. We are going to queue a certain amount of buildings, and we are going to visit the buildings that are nearby, so that at least those are cleared out and we can use them or delete them depending on our needs. I think I'm probably going to clear this zone from those small buildings, which are very uninteresting. But I'm gonna keep those so that I will probably just protect this area here. We don't need so many buildings to start. So let's do that. Now I'm going to resume my speed, and on my headquarters I'm going to say create a new squad. I actually have 6 more guns, so I can create another squad that will also have guns. And I'm gonna tell them, okay, you guys are going to check those buildings. Now, how are things gonna go? During the day, you can walk around. The zombies don't like to come out during the day or when there is too much light. However, they can be hiding in the buildings and coming out at night. Now, that means that any of those buildings with a interrogation point could have zombies inside, and that is very scary because then you start immediately having a fight. Let's say that you have a squad that does not have enough weapons, that could turn really bad really fast. Now, if you ask yourself why this building is half green, well, that's a little bit of a bug, so that's something they need to improve. And this is related to what I was saying earlier. You can choose part of your building to become whatever it is that you want the building to be. So let's say this house, for example, which has been visited, had nothing in it, it's abandoned. I can deconstruct it, or I can decide to adapt the building to rehabilitate it. Oh, and they found some stuff. So they found some canned food, which is good. As soon as their personal reserve, it's 1 per person, so 4 for a group of 4. As soon as their personal reserve is full, they bring back basically what they have to the headquarters, and they're gonna go back to where they had found resources. Same for him. They actually found quite a lot here. 2 canned food and 2 ammunitions. And they have 4 more canned food. So this building was pretty good.
Search done.
Without a doubt, I'm going to use this building next.
We're on the move.
And I am going to tell my guys to use this to make a shelter.
On my way.
And now I can either select the old building, do a partial selection like this, and this is where you see the limitation of the building here. So why we have a little bit of a bug on the previous one. You can select all of it, or you can select part of it, and as you can see, it will build more or less living quarters, which means that probably you can just expand it once you have the resources. What I could do right now maybe is to say build me living quarters for 50 people. That's gonna consume some wood. 67.
We need more resources.
Exactly, we need more resources. So I do not have even that much wood. I have only 45, and I have a few tools, and I have a bit of metal. What I'm gonna do then, I'm going to click in here and say gather wood. And you guys are going to gather the wood that you find around. Maybe not all of it, I'm gonna start with this. And I'm going to assign maximum amount of people. Now here on this tab, you have basically the population that you currently have 45 citizens, 18 homeless, which means that they cannot live into the headquarters, so we need to build definitely those quarters, and 5 children, which basically suffer for nothing, but they probably take some time and then they reach adulthood. They say one day is 1 month, okay? So once the day passes, we have the daylight and then we have the night, and past this basically cycle, a month passes. Yeah, so you hi.
We're on the move.
Welcome. Welcome.
Let's do it. Let's do it. On my way.
There we go. Just giving a small message of introduction.
Going there.
There we go. So, at this point, so I don't use this panel too much, but I could. Probably it gives you a overview of how many people are unemployed, so we can use 8 more people doing other things. For example, I could definitely ask them to deconstruct this. I need 3 people for that. Ask them to deconstruct this. I need 4 people for that. So now I have only 1 unemployed. Have those guys finished? No, they are still scavenging. Okay. So this basically gives you an overview of what your population is doing, and it's quite important to not waste too much time having people not doing anything. I could add 1 more guy for the wood. No, I already have full of it. Let's see if I can find some more metal
Building clear.
in the area. Not too many, just a few lanterns. A few, yeah, okay. I could have 17 people working on it. I have only 1 guy available, so this 1 guy is gonna do the job. Now, we are past 6 p.m. and the night is falling.
On my way.
The timings change, I suppose, during the season or that's the mood of our citizens. You can actually follow the weather forecast here. And the sun rises at 5:48 and the sun sets at 6:06. Next month, it will be different again, and it give you the basic information in that regard. Our scavengers, they can scavenge at night, but doing so is taking a little bit of a risk. Right now, because I'm right next to the headquarters, I am allowing myself to do so. But if I was farther in the city, let's say for example around here, then it would be almost impossible for them to come back. Oh, we actually found a gun, that's good. If I could have 1 more, that would be ideal to make another squad.
On my way.
But 1 is already pretty cool, and they still have stuff to do over there. And he is pretty much done after, so he's going to continue going there and doing those buildings. So, what I was saying is, you want your squads to be properly equipped, so that they can find the infected if they
There are some infected around here.
ever find them. So, horde spotted. I do not know where he spotted the horde. If the horde was spotted, it would be visible within the range of vision. Now, the one thing that I'm seeing immediately is that somehow they managed to spot the fact that there is a car here, and getting the car is a great improvement for us. So first of all, they are full,
Search done.
but I'm gonna tell them, you know what? Okay, I'm good with the food.
Incoming.
Go and get me that car. There are infected over there. It is a little bit of a risk, but I like to take that risk.
Roger.
They have guns. I could put them into... Yeah, the infected are down there. If the infected don't see... Ooh, they might be seeing us right now. How many of those are we? Ooh, it's a large group of infected.
Receiving.
The infected did not see us. so we are lucky for the moment. The idiots, yes, they are not coming against us. There is a small horde over there as well, but for the moment they are being quiet. I like that. It's the first night, so you're not gonna start having like a large amount of infected attacking your base or anything like that on the first few days because you know you need to survive. Now we are going to take ownership of the car. There we go, and the car is now going back to HQ. Now the car, why is it good? First of all, because as you can see, it moves much faster and will allow us to go and visit the city much farther than we can by foot. The second benefits of it is that the car contains by itself 10 resources plus the resource of your squad. Well, that's already
On my way.
14 resource for a standard car, so that's pretty cool. So we're gonna say now use the car and go around and go and scavenge whatever you can find. Now of course if there is a horde coming, and we are only at 1 AM right now, so we have to wait all the way to 5 or 6. If there are infected coming, for us we are going to go back to the HQ and defend it. What I'm doing right now is just being a little greedy because they are pretty passive. They found a lot of resources in this building, that's good.
Horde spotted.
Okay, so this horde, what is it doing? Is it coming for me? No, it's not. I will have to deal with it eventually.
Building.
There are hordes on the map, and eventually there are hordes coming from outside the map or these sort of things. So you will always have zombies to deal with, but
Spotted.
if they don't attack, if they're not aggressive, that's good. I think the next thing I'm gonna do tomorrow, as soon as the night stops, I'm gonna go and visit this first potential police station or whatever it is, trying to find more weapons. Also, I have 3 guns. I could potentially create a new squad and send it there. So if they find a weapon, the 4th one will immediately get the weapon from this place. So it's not necessarily a bad idea to do that. For this, I will need available people. So what I'm gonna do is Scavengers 22. No, 18. I got 4 guys now that are available. I'm gonna create a squad with them. They have taken the weapons. I'm gonna wait for daylight, which is soon to come. And I'm gonna send them to this place trying to find some guns or ammunition. They might not find any guns, they might just find ammunition, but you know.
Clear.
Nice. They found a lot of ammo. Wow, it's pretty good. So you have to consider that the numbers are units and not just how many ammunition they actually have. Like here is a crate of magazines used in firearms. So one crate contains 100 bullets. We have 23 crates. That's how you say in English 2300 bullets. Then same for the food. One crate of canned food or food ration is consumed by 4 adults or 8 children each day. So we have, how many adults do we have? 45 total citizens and 4 children. So we will consume 10 such crates of food every day. Now that means that if we have a surplus of food or whatever, we can go and try to look for additional materials, like other things of better value for us at that moment. Otherwise, food is important, so you always want to go and scavenge the different houses. We have a lot of them, so don't worry. It's not after 2 days that suddenly you cannot check anything anymore. Plus you have those supermarkets. It says restaurant, but it looks too big for a restaurant to me. I think it's a supermarket, and those usually contain loads of food, canned food and stuff like that. So it's daylight. The zombies receded and probably went into hiding into houses or other things. So we are going to send our team to go and investigate this place. Now, with the car, what I should do, I'm gonna go back in the car. I'm gonna quickly ask them to bring the resources. No, dude. I know you have more
Sir,
resources,
the
but
people have reported hearing a lot of noises coming from underground. They're afraid that it could be infected moving through the sewers and tunnels. We need to bolster our defenses and be ready to attack from within, too.
alright.
We'll be ready.
We'll be ready.
Orders.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do on day 2 I'm gonna start looking for other potential means of transportation. Cars, trucks, or I don't know what. I'm going to sacrifice a little bit of my production, but I'm still gonna get people with guns to do so in case they face a bad situation. So I'm gonna say, you go here with the car,
On the move.
then you're gonna go there,
On my way.
then visit there, then
do it.
there.
We're
Oh
on the
shit,
move.
I'm not clicking on the right button. So you go
We're
here,
on the move.
here, here. You're gonna go, you're gonna visit, you're gonna come back. And if I find a car on the way anywhere there, I'm going to split my group because this is something I can do. Here we have various buttons related to the group, so we can disband the group so that they become normal citizens again. You can use them to scavenge other resources instead of going out. Then you can repair. So repair would be probably the repair of the car. Needs repair already. Yes, a little bit, just a tiny bit. So you can ask to repair the car. You can go to HQ. There is a button for this to automate things and make it farther. Pour fuel from fuel tank. So you can empty the car, the fuel from the car, in case you're very scarce on fuel and you have a lot of cars and you don't need them all, I suppose. Otherwise, I don't see the point. The fuel is something that they need also to um, accumulate a little bit, so we're gonna need some fuel, otherwise the car is going to run short. Then we can here split the group and we can exchange. So I'm not entirely sure about exchange. I think we have to need to have another group close by, and then you can exchange and maybe change some team members or whatever. Those are latitude, longitude. We don't care. The car resources, the squad resources, and the rest. So this is for the interface. Now here, what do we have? We have our little group that just cleaned this. Continue cleaning this area. I want to know that all of this is cleared. Also, I decided to do this as a living corner. It was probably a mistake. I could have used this for living quarters, but hey.
There's nothing left.
Now, we have here 152 units out of 372,
Search done.
71. We will very quickly need to increase our storage.
Clear.
So we are deconstructing those buildings. I probably will deconstruct all of those buildings so that I can have a clear area,
Going there.
but I'm going to use those. I can use this small building here for a medical bay. That would be interesting. I don't need to have a very big one for that. Where am I going to put my research center? I think one of those, and then some additional building. Yay! So they did find some interesting things here. There's nothing left, but dude, you actually have a weapon. Why didn't you arm yourself?
We're on the move.
There you go.
We're on the move.
Now he armed himself. Okay, so we actually found an assault rifle, which is pretty good. Allows for better fighting. Oh, we found a car. We found a car. Did we find anything else? No. So we are passing right by it.
Ready for action.
We are going to stop here, and I'm going to split one member of the group
Ready for action.
and ask her to come and get the car.
Ready for action. We're on the move.
There we go. Now the car is going to keep looking around.
Roger.
There. There we go. We want more cars. It's a very dense population thing, so we might find a lot of vehicles, a lot of things to do. We can only have 6 squads in our panel, so 6
Vehicle
already
taken over.
implies 24 people just doing this. What I could do, it is what, 10 AM. Okay, she won't be able to take the car if I find another, but what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna ask her
Let's do it.
to drive around and to see if maybe she can find other vehicles.
On my way.
So I'm gonna let them do that. Now, how is our situation here? Okay, we are getting the wood.
On my way.
and they are building progressively. They are building the quarters. We have 0 homeless, so people have started coming in. Yes, so they're here.
Let's do it.
They're gonna finish building. Can I put more people? No, just one. Okay, that's alright. That's alright. Those guys are going back for this resource. Once we have the car, it will be very convenient for them to go much faster. So they're gonna take this, bring it back. I don't see any police station close by or equivalent. They are pretty scarce, the police station, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna ask them to come then here to do these buildings instead. And it's gonna be night by the time they finish this anyway, so... We found another car over there. That's good. Let's go. Go get the car. She found a lot of car, so that was definitely worth it sending her for this. Okay. I'm tempted to... I'm gonna let her finish what she does. And then I'm gonna... Ooh, yes! Fuel tanker. Oh my god, there are cars everywhere. Really good. So those are not very good cars, okay? They have like a capacity of 10 or 15. The pickup truck has 20 or 25 capacity. And if we can find a oh, we actually found 2 cars up there. That's nice. Okay, so we don't have a shortage of car, and that's pretty damn good.
Waiting orders. Let's do it. Receiving. Going there.
So,
Ready for action.
straight from the get-go, our entire group...
Receiving.
So, you return to HQ. Wait. No. I need you to split. There we go.
Operator.
You go there.
Roger.
You
Reporting.
return to HQ.
On my way.
I'm going to reform the
Vehicle taken
squad. Just bringing the vehicle right now. Vehicle taken over, and I see that there is a police here. So we are visiting and finding stuff. Yes, 5 cars right here. That's really cool. Okay. So she arrived. We are losing some fuel, actually, because she drove quite a bit. But that's okay. We'll find fuel. And go back to station. Alright. That's good. Pretty good harvest, I must admit. Pretty good harvest. Now, it's also interesting, there's an interesting mechanic, which is that when they are in the car, if they are armed, they can shoot the zombies outside. So we already deconstructed 2 of those buildings and gained some resources out of it. Thanks to those buildings, we actually have some bricks, we actually have some metal. We are going to continue doing that, because I think it's a good source of resource. See, 50 wood, 59 metal, and 89 brick. I kind of like it. Do I want to keep this one? Do I want to keep this building? Defending it would be sort of okay, because we would probably... Let's deconstruct the big one here. So this one needs a lot of people to deconstruct. It's a lot of resources. We're gonna use them though. So I think our next task is to build a secondary warehouse to store our resources. And we want that warehouse to be easily defended, because the zombies are gonna come around, and that's annoying. So maybe I use this one for that. I'm gonna use this one. I'm gonna do a warehouse out of this building. I'm choosing the entire building for that. I just clicked on it and I just chose the entire building. Now, building a warehouse is a lot cheaper than building living quarters, because you don't have to actually arrange things up so that they are livable, right? Now we have here our first car. I'm going to disband the person. I'm waiting for the other cars to arrive. I'm going to disband them again and reform a group.
There's nothing left. Ready for action.
They're doing a good job, those guys. They're actually bringing quite a lot of resources. So those don't have so much fuel. I'm gonna have to mind that situation. But night is coming already.
Ready for action.
I'm dismounting everyone.
Reporting.
There we go. All the cars are here. I'm just waiting for one. It's coming. There we go. Next day. It's night time. Next day, and this is not a good night. This is a dark night. We cannot do anything with this. So I'm going to wait for next day to be able to do something else.
Building clear. We're on the move. No more to find. Search done. Building clear. Going there. No more to find.
All right. So
Waiting orders.
everybody's back. Sorry about that. I'm going to recreate the squad for two reasons. For convenience, of course, but also because we want to make sure that we have enough defense during the night. So we don't have much more weapons right now.
Receiving.
So they stopped in that building because that's the last of the chain. At the moment, things are going alright. Maybe what I'm gonna tell them to do is to go into
On my
one
way.
of the car.
Reporting.
And those guys are finishing this. So we have visited the this area. We can start using it. All right.
On my way.
Oopsie.
On my way.
No, you finished that. I wanted those guys.
Waiting orders.
Again, it's nighttime. I don't want to go too far. So what I'm gonna do with them is rather stay around, but take the car in case anything happens, and visit all those little thingies.
There's nothing left.
There we go. We have a lot of things to look around.
Operator, on my way. Roger.
Who was speaking? That's weird.
Building clear.
Actually, those guys should also take a car now.
Going there.
They should also take a car so that they go and bring the resources back to the car. It is much faster and much more efficient.
There are some infected around here.
Okay, so we got some infected coming. Here you
There's nothing left.
go to HQ first.
Operator,
Bring your resources. Get the car.
do it.
Get back here with the car
Clear.
and visit those buildings. Alright.
Building clear.
Okay, so they found a few things. That's
Clear.
good. They're gonna go bring them into the car.
Get incoming.
Infected incoming. Are they coming in? Are they starting to attack now? So far, they're not. They're staying and zoning in this area. But they could be attracted by the car, however. Ooh. Are they attracted by the car? I think they were. I think they were attracted just for a little bit. But fortunately they didn't catch us. Anyway, I'm still keeping a group here anyway to defend. But if they are coming too close, I'm probably going to bring my people back to defend. Do we have the... No, okay, the guy with the automatic rifle is outside. It would have been probably better in the HQ. Okay, we're gonna have to be careful a little bit here because they're close. For as long as they are not attracted by whatever reason, they are not gonna come in. What would be our objective for next day? I think next day, which is coming now, we are gonna go here. We are going to retrieve the cars, all of them, because it's a good addition. Oh, they are really close.
Building clear.
Ooh, they are really close, and now they are definitely attracted. Unless they... It's the beginning of the day, so they had to go and hide. But we know now that we have infected right here. And that's a little bit close. I don't like that so much. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna bring those guys.
Reporting.
And I'm gonna attack them.
We're on the move.
I'm gonna attack them. So let's try to catch the car.
We're on the move.
Now there is a bit of a hack in the game, and I don't know if it's wanted by the developers or not. But you can enter and exit a building and benefit from the advantage in shooting. So that's what we're gonna do. We are going in, they're gonna shoot first, and now I'm coming out. And the infected did not have time to react, so I'm going back in, and I'm coming out. There we are, and now the infected are dead. They didn't really have the time to react. So those are events that are coming into the game through the story part of the game, the storyline. You cannot really change them. It's more like an pseudo-interactive way to go with the story. Maybe once they release the game, they're gonna have more storylines or more random events happening. But at the moment, the events are kind of all the same. So they found an infected that went out, and as soon as he saw the light, he went back in, so he reacted a bit weirdly. Very similar, a little bit, to I Am a Legend with Will Smith. So let's leave the guy.
Noted.
I don't know what will happen just by leaving it alive, but hey.
Operator, this is big. In one of the houses,
Oh.
we killed two extremely fierce infected. Once they were down, we noticed that there was a child in there. A living, infected child. Must have been no older than 3. It ran on all fours like an animal and jumped into the sewers before we could get it. For the love of God, if they can multiply. I don't even want to think what's gonna happen.
Okay, I never had actually that conclusion. Interesting. We'll try to find it.
Try to find that kid. Keep it alive.
Alright, okay, interesting. So we are going to need a few people for all the cars. I'm gonna take both cars, and I'm going to go and catch all those other vehicles we saw.
Roger.
Because we need 2 people for the current vehicle, and then we need 1 people for each additional vehicle. So since we have found, I think, 5 of them, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, then plus the 2, we need 7 people. So 2 full cars. Oh, we found a wagon. Very good. 8. Okay, that's perfect. The wagon is the biggest car. The truck is also pretty big in terms of contents, but the good stuff with the truck is probably to fill it up with gas. So we will do that because we are very short on fuel. So here we are going to. Oh, we will be limited by the number of group. We are limited to 6. So as soon as that person has the car, I'm gonna bring it back to HQ and disband, because otherwise I won't be able to take everything. It's okay.
Ready for action. Let's do it. Operator,
This guy now comes up.
let's do it.
It would be cool if the truck actually has gas. That way we bring gas immediately to the headquarters.
Operator,
So now we are at 6 group already. There we go.
receiving. Roger.
I'm just gonna bring the car next. There we go.
Let's do it.
And those 3 gonna have to go back to
Ready for
HQ.
the ride.
Ready for the ride, go
Ready
to
for
HQ.
the ride.
Ready for the ride, go to HQ.
Ready for the ride.
Go to HQ. Maybe with so many vehicles, it would be worth it to siphon some of those cars. Because we might not need them immediately. They all have almost perfect condition.
We're on the move.
I'll see. There are so many houses, I don't see how finding fuel would be an issue, but just in case we actually do have the issue of the fuel, then I will do that. Alright. You disband. You
Receiving.
disband. And you
Operator,
disband. Perfect. So now we want him
waiting orders.
giving me the truck
Operator, we're on the move. Operator,
and going to this one here.
going there.
And it is 12 p.m. so that's good. That's good. We have the time,
Waiting orders.
and you are going to split and
Receiving.
take the pickup, which is also pretty cool.
No more to find.
You go back HQ. Now those are good finds. Having the vehicles will help us tremendously. We can take more people in.
Ready for the ride.
Do we want to take more people in? Yeah, I think we want to take more people in. You come
Receiving.
here.
On my way.
We're gonna meet those random encounters. Go to HQ.
We're on the move. Sir, we've encountered a group of people willing to join us. Reporting.
I'm gonna accept them.
Send them in.
Roger. Waiting orders.
Does he have fuel? He has 2,000. No, that's the condition. Fuel 20 out of 20. Okay, I do not see how it has additional fuel, but for the moment, I suppose that will still be beneficial. Now, the next step is for us to find enough ammos and guns. We can find some here. We're gonna have to go through the map. Oh, we got 2 of them over there. To make sure that our groups are properly armed. We have one that's not too far, right here. So,
Receiving.
squad. Build up your squad. Go into...
On
Okay,
my way.
those... I'm gonna bring it here because it's a little bit of a mess. Go
Going
here.
there. Reporting.
Yeah, they don't have anything, so disband. What's it? Oh, no, that's not
Ready
what I
for
wanted.
action.
No, you go
On
here.
my way. Waiting orders.
I'm just gonna move the cars for
We're on
now.
the move.
Just gonna move the cars so that I can see something.
Going there. Reporting.
You disband. I should have arrived with the other guys. Yes, I have arrived. Okay, first, not forget the priorities. This girl is going to take the wagon, and this one is going back to
We're on
HQ.
the move.
And we got our guys arriving here. So, capacity. Now that this is done, living quarter capacity 47 out of 50. I did open for 50 housing. What we can see, and that's interesting, all of our citizens decided to move into the housing. So originally, I believe they came here, but only 27 of them could stay here. And then they decided to go into some place that's looking a bit more like, you know, chambers and stuff. So they have more room to live, and that's better. So
Operator,
let's bring this one
On my way.
here. Exit.
we're on the move. Let's do it.
Now the reason why I'm doing that is just to have better clarity over what we have. We actually found a lot of vehicles. It's really cool. It's not that easy. On some maps you just cannot find.
Ready for action.
Are they
Ready
done?
for action.
Well, if you guys are done, keep going.
We're on the move.
There we go. Now this one is special.
Waiting orders. Roger.
I'm gonna keep it on this side, and I think I'm gonna use it to go and pick up a. Okay, that is a little bit weird. How is this working exactly? Car resources 4. So we have 4 free space for additional resource, but we have the 4 squad members. I do not see anything in particular related to the fuel, but the vehicle condition is 2000. If we look at those, it's 700. So it is, from my understanding,
Receiving.
it's just that it's tanky. Is it possible to fill it up with fuel? I need to make the test. Okay, to do so, we lack vision. It would be great if I could find a place.
Ready for action. Let's do
If I could find a place that shows me it contains fuel. For this, we would have a little bit of a fuel icon. Okay, that's dance. This is dance. Obviously, in India, the houses don't really look like that, but I can see how this is a very dense neighborhood. Okay, let's continue. So
Operator.
we will do that test later.
Roger.
Right now, what we want. That's right. It's for you to come back. Go to HQ. Actually, no. Bring the car
Ready
here.
for action.
Bring the car
Ready for action.
here.
Roger. Reporting.
Exit. Go to HQ.
Let's do it.
Exit. Take the pickup. Now we know what we have. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 normal car, a pickup, and a truck, and we have another truck coming right here.
Ready for action.
And this one has 25 resource storage, which is really dope. Come back here.
We're on the move.
And we just found some what?
Going there.
What are those guys? They are in the building.
Roger.
Are they scavengers?
Search done.
Who are those people? Do I want to see? I'm gonna try to go in their building and see what happens.
There are some infected around here. Building clear. Sir, we've encountered a group of people willing to join us.
Okay, so they're joining.
Send
Alright.
them in.
Now the more people I bring, and the more trouble I get when it comes to resources, but also I have more scavengers, I got more builders, and so I can do a lot of things with them. I believe that the next step for us, so bring the wagon
Waiting orders.
here,
Roger.
and now exit and disband. I'm going to reform the group
Operator.
and disband.
Reporting.
And I'm gonna stay with this one around. So what happened here is that those guys are walking around on the map, but during the night they do just like the infected during the day. They go inside the building and they're gonna stay there for the night to protect themselves. So they were not necessarily hostile toward us, and they actually came really close. They just went into hiding, and because I went into the building, I got to meet with them. I could see that they were not hostile, so I invited them to join. At this point, these guys next day will finish their trip to our headquarters and be a new citizen of our group. I think that it is probably time for those guys to come back, or is it? Things have been pretty smooth so far. I need to reform a squad here, so they all are armed. Very good. And I think I'm gonna keep those guys in the pickup for a reason. They can shoot from the pickup, so not all of them. The driver cannot shoot. However, we still have 3 people with gun in the pickup, and they are very mobile, so we can use the pickup to attract the hordes toward a more fortified position. Now, if there are hordes coming, I will definitely ask my other guys to come back. But as it is right now, things are pretty smooth. Oh, okay, so typically, we're gonna try right now. I'm gonna show myself, make some noise. Boom, 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 boom. Hello, horde, horde. So they managed to pass in between those buildings. That's important to remember. Now, they definitely hear me. So they're gonna follow. And I'm going to start shooting at them. And because I'm on the distance, they cannot do anything. So I can use the pickup to kite them and start shooting the guys and weakening their group. I'm gonna do that. So I'm gonna go to the range of the building, and now we are both shooting at them. And there we go. An easy pick. Now once we start having some major attacks of hordes and stuff like this, it will not be that easy. It will not be that easy. Oh, so they filled up the car completely with resources. That's really cool. Yay, that was a good harvest. So we have 72 food, 52 ammo. It's nothing great, but it's not that terrible. I think that we are still in the middle of the night. Do I want to tempt it or not? That's the question. I think I don't want to tempt it. I'm going to fast forward a little bit. Oh, they finished the search they wanted to do. How about you check about this medication here? And then you're gonna do the nearby buildings. Him, tuck, tuck, tuck. Those buildings as well. So it's not necessarily super good to search all of the surrounding buildings because they are easy to do-ish. So I could definitely try to go and do something further. But to be completely honest, at this point in time, I'm not very well equipped. I don't have a lot of guns or anything, so I think the next trip, knowing that we have 72 food for 51 total, so 51, that means I'm going to use about 12 cans, 13 cans. So I have for like an easy 4 to 5 days worth of food. I think the next trip is going to be massive oil and gun oriented. Those guys are finding some good stuff. So already 2 first aid kits in this place. I'm going to pass the night. Yay! 3 aid kits. Cool. And everything is fairly quiet. This here, we are making a warehouse. It's not yet finished, but it will definitely improve our warehousing capacity. I'm going to deconstruct those. I don't want them. They provide nothing. So I'm going to deconstruct all of it. Ooh, now we have here big horde. Are they coming for me? No, they're hiding. But they're hiding in a bad place for me because they literally just arrived during daytime. So I'm going to go there. It's a big horde. She's telling people, hey, go do your duty, you worker. I'm gonna do the same as earlier. I'm going to kite. I'm gonna clean up this building. I don't want them to be so close to me. So, time is passing. I need to do that fast. There we go. The kiting is real. Okay, so you gotta go pick up, and you are going to go wagon. Also, I would like to see. No, I don't have the guns yet. I don't have the guns, so I'm not gonna do that. What I'm gonna do, however, I'm gonna ask those guys to stop what they're doing, to go into their car. They have half a fuel, well, and to go into. That would be good if I could find some fuel. Like, is there a fuel area at all? I'm not seeing any. I'm not seeing any fuel. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna send them here. And then I'm gonna tell them, okay, how far is this? It's not very far. It's not very far. So I'm gonna tell them, you are going to visit. Oh, wait a second, they're already full. The car is completely full. Come back. With the wagon, you are going to search this place. And then once you're done, you are going to search. I saw another one earlier. I saw another one. So there were two on the border here. Okay. So once you're done with this one, you're gonna come here and here. That's your job. And the third one, we're waiting for her. Okay. And I think it would be good, probably very soon, to increase our housing. Yeah. Our population has raised, and so now we need more livable quarters. You are gonna come here and take everything you can find around, because why not? And then you are going to come here and take everything you can find. Did I click on this one? Around. Okay. Hopefully they get a good harvest.
Receiving. Going there.
Instead of going into this car that does not have enemy spotted. Are there enemy? And we gotta see. Okay.
Going there.
Or did I spot something else? No, I just spot those guys. They say enemies. Now enemies are scavengers walking around freely. They can be armed or not.
We're out of storage space.
Already. We are out of storage space. Very good. That means that once this is finished, which should be soon, I'm going to lower the amount of people working on those. Not for the small ones. The small ones are gonna go fast. But for those, definitely. And I'm going to tell them, build the warehouse fast. I'm gonna do a few warehouses just because there is a mechanic in this game that's a little bit troublesome. Once a zombie horde comes in one, like let's say an unexpected site, they will attack the first reconverted building they find. And if that first reconverted building is, let's say, for example, a warehouse, then they damage the warehouse, and potentially, if the structural condition goes down too much, the warehouse stops functioning. And I found myself in that situation where I did not have the space for any resource anymore, and the resources needed to repair were actually inside of the broken building, and I could not do anything because of this. And I needed to go and find other resource and create another warehouse, and it was a monstrous annoyance. So we are going to build a few smaller warehouses, such as these here, or maybe this one here, which is not that small, by the way, but so that if they get attacked, it's not all our resources that are penalized. It's just a certain amount of space.
Raiders are coming. Get ready.
Yeah, so they are spotted as raiders. Let's see what happens.
On my way.
We spotted
Sir,
some
we've
people.
spotted some people. They're probably armed. They could have seen us too, but I can't tell if they're friendly. What should we do?
So I tried to be friendly, and I lost someone doing so. I'm going to treat them as hostile,
Treat them as hostile.
and I'm going to kill them. And why did I do that? Simply because in that game things are rather for the worst than for the best. I just gained their weapons. 3 of them. That gives me almost another squad.
Going there.
So it was not morally very nice to do so because maybe they were friendly, but you don't know. In any case, we won 3 guns.
Let's do it.
That's very good. There we go. So now, you're gonna take that vehicle again. You're gonna bring that vehicle away.
Going there.
And yeah, I don't know, but the whole gas situation. I'm thinking maybe I do it.
We're out of fuel.
Yeah. So I can take the fuel.
Fuel tank is empty.
I cannot transfer it to the squad. That put it back into the vehicle. That's very strange. Okay, I'm not sure to understand this whole fuel mechanic thing. Anyway, we're gonna take another one. I'd be interested. I really want to try the truck thing. I really want to try it. I need to find a place where I know they have fuel. How can I do that? Oh, another pickup. Another pickup. I want that. I want the pickup. Okay. I want the pickup. So I'm gonna take a car.
Going there.
And I'm gonna go a straight beeline for the pickup.
Operator.
There we go. Did I find any other vehicle, by the way? So my guys are down there doing what they are doing. The pickup is here doing what they're doing. No. So I'm gonna take the pickup. I'm just gonna go take it real quick and then probably do a zone. Maybe that zone here. With those guys. Should I bring it back and just make another squad? Maybe I should do that. Someone spotted. Wait a second. Okay, Raider spotted. You guys are on a mission, and your mission is to kill the Raiders and get their guns.
Going there. People spotted.
Another one.
Dangerous. Requesting support.
Thank you for the guns. Oh my god, so many guns.
We're under attack.
Now the car is taking most of the damage. And I don't care because I got a lot of them. Look at that. 5 weapons. Now those guys here are not armed. And I believe they will accept to just join because they are not like directly unfriendly, I would say. Yes.
Send them in.
You can come. Okay. This was amazing. This was 5 additional guns for my guys.
Roger.
And I think I'm gonna ask him to just take a gun instead of this, so that this here can stay into the HQ for defense. Wow. That is a good harvest. I was actually concerned not having enough weapons and stuff, but so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna split the group. I'm gonna put 2 of them, and they're gonna go get the
We're on
pickup,
the move. Going there. Operator. Roger.
and those guys are going to
We're on the move.
loot this area.
Search done. Reporting. Clear. Going there. No more to find.
And those guys are gonna go here
Let's do it.
and do that.
Building clear.
And I bring the pickup back soon.
No more to find. No more to find.
Ooh, what did they find here? Nice.
Receiving.
So that's quite interesting here. That's a mask and shield that they can use as
Building
additional
clear.
protection.
There's nothing left.
I really want that. That's very good. Those guys will become much stronger. So they are doing the police stations. Okay, very good.
Clear.
Clear. How are we otherwise? Things are looking pretty good so far.
Building clear.
So,
No more to find.
yeah, they finished the police station, and now they're doing the additional buildings. Now, the day is turning to night soon. Now, there is an additional game mechanic which is very interesting.
Search done.
Again, this question of light.
No more to find.
Let's see if we have a dark night or a light night. Because a light night is something where the zombies don't move, and therefore we can actually use it for additional harvesting. Considering our groups right now, that could be very good.
Let's do it. Incoming.
So what do we have? So infected incoming as soon as I looked.
On my way.
So we are having a dark night. The infected are definitely going to be active, and yes, they are.
Operator.
Okay, those guys are gonna go in their vehicle. I'm concerned about the other ones. No, okay, they're on the road. They're on the road. Okay. There is another vehicle here. Oh, there is another wagon here. Yes. This is an incredible area, an incredible... Like, okay, dense city implies a lot more things to look at. Now, I need to protect those guys. So, go back to your wagon.
There's nothing left.
I could use the wagon to roll over the zombies, but it's a very good vehicle for me to harvest, so... And I need to keep an eye on the... Yeah, shit. I don't know why it did this stupid turn, but... I need to keep an eye on what's happening around.
Let's do it. Going there. There's nothing left. There are some infected around here. Let's do it. Port, spotted.
That's gonna take a little bit of time
Going there.
to manage to kill them all,
Another one incoming.
because it was a big one.
Incoming. Support.
Okay, I did roll over them a little bit. I lost a little bit of vehicle condition.
Hostiles inbound.
They're trying to get inside.
They're trying to get inside. Where? Oh, I did not realize that. You come immediately back and fight those infected. Yeah, we are in the middle of the night here. I don't know if I can allow myself to do that.
Reporting.
Those two are going back to their vehicle,
We're on the move.
and they are going back to protect the base. We have 3 guns in the base, therefore what I'm gonna do, I'm going to create a new squad, and that new squad is going to fight.
Ready for action. Port, spotted.
But here I made a mistake, and now my warehouse is probably going to get partially damaged.
Take him down.
Oh, okay, that's a big
They're trying
attack
to get
actually.
inside.
It is actually a big attack. I'm going to kite them instead. Here, I'm doing good. And get into the HQ. There we go, so we got more people shooting.
Infected are pillaging a building.
Yeah. So they are attacking my buildings. That's not very good. And in the meantime, those guys are being attacked by another group. And they actually got a little bit injured in the process.
On my way.
Come on the road.
Going there.
Boom.
Under attack.
Now, I'm doing it.
Under
I
attack.
didn't want to, but yeah. I'm running over them. I lost quite a bit of vehicle life doing so. But hey, I think that's the situation here. Things are resolved, yes? Things are resolved. I did damage my building though, so I need to be very careful now on the next steps. I'm gonna ask those guys to come and
Going there.
15 out of 25, they can definitely still do some work.
Ready for action.
Maybe what I could do with this group is to take the 2 vehicles, 3 vehicles, back with them. I have to be careful because it's nighttime. So, what did we lose in this whole encounter? We did lose a significant amount of condition on our warehouse, and this is exactly what I was talking about. This is not very good. Our warehouse gives us a significant amount of additional space. I actually do have enough ammo to create yet another group to fight them. Those should be, yeah, filling up.
Receiving.
There we go. I can just fill up my groups as well, so now I have 3 groups defending. This guy should take a weapon.
Reporting.
Not sure what happened, why you didn't take the weapon, but okay. So we have 3 groups defending the home, so that's actually fine. We don't risk anything with that, it's a lot of power. The housing got attacked very slightly. If I want to repair it, it's just 1 wood, so this one is easy. The warehouse, if I want to repair it, it's already 3 woods. Now, in terms of construction stuff, I'm fine, because I deconstructed several houses. They even finished the job, so they were really efficient when it comes to that. They finished the job completely deconstructing this. We have now a lot of resources, but we need to protect it. So, the next step for me is gonna be research. And I think the big attack was done, but I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna play it a little bit more secure. I already have 2 groups on the outside at night, picking up more weapons and stuff. I'm gonna be a little bit more secure.
Hostiles inbound.
A horde is spotted, but I don't think that horde can join me.
We need
'Cause-
backup.
oh, interesting. What's that? Ah, they are getting attacked. Ooh, they're getting attacked by the horde. I wonder who's gonna win. But that's a interesting thing to remember. And there is a horde on the way, of course. There is
Waiting orders.
2 of them actually.
We're under attack.
And go back up.
Requesting support.
And go back down. Okay. The vehicle is okay, 750 out of 1000. It's not too terrible. And he's gonna continue and do his job. Okay, we stopped 2 hordes. Not too bad. And we're gonna come back and check this. I'm very curious. Where was it? Where was it? Oh, there's another wagon here. Here, they died. The horde actually killed them. We have 3 guns and 1 sub. My god, we are going to be golden. Ooh. So there is a horde outside here. I need to be careful with that. Were they spotted? I think they were, because they're going back to the vehicle.
On my way.
That's gotta go through, yeah.
We're under attack.
So the wagon is gonna take some damage.
Requesting support.
And my guys are gonna take damage. Probably because the infected can sort of catch them through the windows and stuff. What's the situation here? Ooh, not too bad, not too bad. I'm gonna have a good amount of weapon and other things. It's 2 AM. 15 out of 25.
Ready for action.
We got some injured people, so I think there are 2 things. No, okay. I believe next day priority is to do the med bay, and I could let them be scavengers. To do so,
Receiving.
who's injured?
Operators reporting.
They're in the car, okay. I'm gonna wait for them to come back and I'm gonna let them be scavengers.
Reporting.
So 5 out of 6, I can only do 1 more. There is another wagon on the way. Oh my god, the amount of vehicles! if I can go and scavenge with wagons all day, I'm gonna be golden. I'm gonna have like 2 or 3 of them.
Horde, spotted!
Horde spotted. Where? 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 Okay, the new day is coming.
There are some infected around
Oh, here. Let's keep an eye on what's happening. Oh, 2 of those guys actually have a super protection. And they even have a 3rd one here. And they even found some automatic rifles. Things are gonna go pretty well. Okay. Yes, there are lots of infected. And yes, it's not that easy, but...
We're on the move.
Alright, autosave. We are at the new day. Day 5. I believe. Day 5. Just gonna show the bear to see it properly again. Alright. Let's do it. Okay, we have 1, 2, 3, 4 vehicles to bring. That means creating 4 additional squads. I need to tell all those guys
Operator,
to, unfortunately, disband.
on my way. Operator,
Why is he not disbanding? What's happening? Because they are outside?
on my way.
There we go.
Receiving.
Alright. Now they are disbanded. Okay. So, these guys
Ready for action.
finished their harvest. Oh my god. Nice. They have to come here.
Let's do it.
How about those guys? 15 out of 20. They are not completely done. Soon. I'm not gonna ask them to kill the infected. There is no point. So, I'm keeping a tab on what they are doing. And then as soon as we bring all the cars back, we go for full-on research. We have enough food at the time.
Building clear. Chief,
So, this is an event. I'm not entirely sure it has any meaning. Look, nature is taking over, like in every zombie movies. So basically, it's just, I don't know, whining. We will reclaim the world. We have messages like this. I'm not entirely sure they are start of missions or anything like this, but it's a little bit weird. You just basically talk, small interactions that they put in the game. I'm not sure if this was the beginning of a mission of sorts. Right now, our mission is to send squads to find technical books and bring scientific material to the HQ, which we still have not done, but we are going to do it now. So, they are bringing more resources here, and they're almost full.
receiving.
And yeah,
Roger. Roger. On my way. Let's do it.
okay. Yeah. Can they take maybe the rifle? That would be good. Even if that implies
Waiting
having
orders.
a couple more.
We're on the move.
Take the rifle, please.
Roger.
Okay, doesn't want to. Okay, so now this guy
Waiting
with the
orders.
wagon is going to come here and take this guy.
On my way.
Here we already have the guys. With the additional car, we're gonna have additional storage, so that's not a problem. I'm going to split. You injured girl, take
Operator.
the wagon,
Roger.
and
Ready for action.
you wagon. Go. Where is it? Whew. And we have some resource to take here as well. But you gotta come here.
We're on the move.
We want to do this fast. We want to do this fast in order to... Yeah, we know we have some zombies here. Same stuff, this car can come back and take the rifle before coming.
Where are we going?
There we go. You are going to take what's in this. I hope there is no one left. Especially no zombies. That would be critic. No. There we go.
On my way.
Fill up your stupid car.
Going there.
Do I need to tell you everything?
Operator, roger. Going there. Waiting orders. Let's do it. On my way. Reporting. Roger.
What's happening is that the building has not been searched, so she's searching the building first, but I don't want her to do that. I want her to take the resources that are currently available. So go here, take those resources that we can see. Oh, there was a pickup here. Oh. Here, pickup. Pickup,
Ready for action.
you split, you put a guy, this guy is gonna take the car, you pick up are going to go catch this pickup.
On my way. Raiders are coming. Get ready.
Where? Where do you see raiders? Are you crazy? Are you crazy? What are you seeing? Where do you see raiders? I don't see any raiders. Ooh, another truck. Incredible the amount of vehicles. Wow.
Raiders spotted.
Oh, right here. Okay, right here we got some raiders. Oh, well, you know what that means.
Ready for
You
action.
know what that means.
Going there. Going there. Where are we going? Take him down.
There we go. Since we have another car,
Going there.
you take the car,
Operator.
and you pick up, you take what? Where are we now? So many things, it's crazy. You come here.
Let's do it.
Lot of micromanagement right now, but
Waiting orders.
we
On
do
my
what we
way.
can.
We're on the move. Reporting. On my way. Roger.
There we go. Now, you with pickup, you are alone. You don't have any specific resource to take. You with the car, you can. So you go
Roger.
to the HQ. You with the car are coming here.
On my way. Waiting
Pickup,
orders.
full pickup. Pickup, full pickup. What do we do with them? I'm taking the wagon already. Or am I? No. Apparently I am not. So,
Ready for the run.
you with the car are going to take this.
Let's do it.
There we go.
Going there.
You just roll on it and it takes you the weapon and other things. And you are going
Going
HQ.
there.
Oh, there is...
Operator.
Pickup was next to another pickup. I didn't see that. So, 5 out of 6. We can do the split. There we go.
Ready for action.
You take the
On my
pickup.
way.
And our normal
Ready
pickup
for action.
is gonna go here. It's a wagon,
my
it's not a
way.
pickup. My bad. Depends how you call it. Hello! So, do we already have people back? No, not yet. We are going to disband them all so that we can do our split again. But right now we are bringing an insane amount of vehicles. It's incredible.
Where are we going?
Okay, we got it. You go back to HQ. Oh, there are more people here. I'm just gonna
Waiting
let
orders.
him bring the resources.
Going there.
So you cannot click on the map, you need to click on the
On
building.
my way.
There we go. Bring it in. So it doesn't work when he's alone. That's very
Waiting
strange.
orders. On my way. Roger. Let's do it.
Okay, done. Go back to HQ. Go back to HQ. Now pickup, I think, arrived at its destination, if I am not mistaken. And the destination was another vehicle, right?
Roger.
Yeah. So, I need to disband so I can do it again. This guy She arrived. It's a she. She's in, so I'm gonna dismount.
Receiving.
She arrived, I'm gonna dismount. Okay. So, we got 2 more vehicles to take here.
Ready
So,
for action.
split. You come here.
Operator,
Take the truck.
we're on the move.
This
Waiting
truck.
orders.
Go home.
We're on the move.
And then we got the wagon here. Again,
Operator,
it put itself on the other wagon, so it's
roger.
impossible to see. Split. Girl out. Take the pickup.
Let's do it.
Not him.
On my way.
The girl. Take the
Receiving,
pickup.
going there.
And you
Operator,
go home.
we're on the move.
And we still have a pickup to take at the end.
Where are we going?
So here, disband. What we could do, maybe, because we have 19 weapon and 1 assault rifle. That's pretty cool. Gonna create a new
Operator.
squad. But she's injured. Now, do we have stuff in those vehicles? No. Okay, looks like the resources were brought. So let's wait for those to arrive.
Operator, on my
She's-
way. Ready for the ride.
Okay, all of this is good. Ready for the ride. You come back.
Roger.
I just need, yeah,
Waiting orders. Roger.
I just need to bring this last pickup. Oh my god, the amount. Okay, there we go.
We're on the move.
Off we go. We have taken a lot of vehicles from the map. A lot more than we actually need. We'll see how things go. Because I don't know if we can up the number of squads. So it is already 4 p.m. We spent the entire day doing that shit. We spent the entire day doing that. I wanted to go get the books for 2 reasons. The first reason, we need to build up this tower, and second reason, we need more technologies. What I'm gonna do is I can de-adapt building. So can I adapt more of the building, or do I have to first repair it? I'm going to click the repair button, but that might be a mistake. Let's see what happens. I'm putting 40 people to repair that. Are they gonna go out and do it? Come on, it's just 1 wood. You can do it fast. Yes. Okay, good decision. It was not yet night. Well, we are really close. It was not yet night, but at least I could repair it. Okay, interesting fact. I used a partial amount of the building to create living quarters. And we got 50 living capacity, alright? But the building is not yet done. How do I use the rest? I have a de-adapt building stuff, so getting the resources back, which I don't want to do. Eventually, this building is partially adapted. So, how do I fully adapt it? Order construction and re-adaptation of building. Yes. Do I have something? For example, if I go on shelter, can I continue this one? Select an abandoned building for adaptation. This part is abandoned. Oh, wait a second. Is it possible? Is it actually possible? Am I adapting the other side now? Dankeschön. Yeah. I do not know.
Reporting.
I am going to disband that guy. I am
Waiting
going to
orders.
disband that guy. I now have enough to create a new squad.
Operator.
Nice one. And I'm going to organize my vehicles a little bit. I just don't have so much time to do the rest. I don't know how the night is gonna be, so let's do it.
Going there.
Stop working. Start winding down for some rest.
Yeah, so the day is over. So, pickup. Pickup, we are putting them on this side.
Let's do it.
Another pickup is arriving. There we go.
We're on the move. Waiting orders.
Disband. So, what is our situation on the map? We have the...
Waiting orders.
Ooh, yeah, we had another pickup incoming here. So, we need to split. We have 5 out of 6. I'm gonna put her and her. Doesn't matter actually how many you take. You take the pickup. Actually, if you have more than one person, the conversion of things is faster. With the other one, going back to HQ. And I believe that's everybody on the map back.
Where are we going?
Yes, go back to HQ. Yes, everybody's coming back. Okay, I'm gonna be able to organize myself a little bit now, which is a little bit of a mess right now. So the pickup.
Receiving. We're on the move. We're on the move. Let's do it.
There we go.
Roger. Receiving. Reporting.
Okay. I do need to create
Can't
new
go any
squads.
further.
So, out of fuel. Yeah,
Reporting.
here we got one squad. I'm even gonna tell them go
We're on the move.
in this building. Now this guy is gonna come here next to the
We're on
other
the
one.
move.
There we go. Take
Roger.
another pickup. Can I create another squad? Yes, with 4 stuff, no problem. They're gonna stay where they are. Pickup.
Reporting.
Go here.
Roger. Waiting
Pick
orders.
Go here.
Going there. Waiting orders.
Take the
We're on
wagon.
the move. Ready for action.
Take the next one.
Let's do it.
I'm gonna multiply the number of people doing it just to go faster. 4 pickups, 2 trucks, wagons. Like, it's insane. That's such an incredible harvest. So wagon,
Waiting orders.
put it here.
We're on the move.
That's a car.
Operator.
Put it here.
Roger. Reporting.
Second
Let's do
wagon.
it. Ready
This
for action.
car does not have fuel anymore. Huh. Okay. Bring it here.
Let's do it.
Those guys are gonna take
On my
that.
way.
That's another
Operator.
car you take.
On my way.
So they ran out of fuel. Getting some fuel might be something important at
Operator.
some point.
Roger.
So, pickup. It's
We're
not a
on the
pickup,
move.
it's a wagon, sorry.
Receiving.
Voila. They gotta
On my
move
way.
some of the car because I just got too many of them.
We're on the move.
There we go.
On my way. Receiving. We're on the move. Waiting orders. On my way. Receiving. On my way. Ready for action. We're on the move. Ready for action. Roger.
Okay,
Waiting orders.
now I'm having a little bit more order.
Let's do it. Receiving. Let's do it. Roger. We're on the move. Receiving. Going there.
There we go.
Roger.
Okay, so those guys, definitely they stay where they are.
Ready for action.
They stay where they are. Those
Operator.
two get in. Those two get in.
Reporting.
Is it possible then to improve our... So they have stances. Move at will, fire at will. I think we're gonna keep the way it is. If I want them to upgrade themselves, can I bring them out
Let's do it.
and then back to HQ?
Going there.
No, that doesn't work.
Reporting.
It does say that I have additional
On my way. Going there.
resources.
Receiving. Receiving.
Does it not? So I see 14 guns, 1 rifle. And they share the same resources. Okay, so we got 14 guns and 1 rifle. Additional, those guys have normal guns.
Operator.
Normal guns with 3 protections. Those guys have 2 protections. She should take a normal gun. I don't want her to use this, so what should I do? This is very unclear how to basically force equip stuff. I'm gonna make a split of her out, bring someone else
Waiting orders.
on the squad,
Receiving.
replenish. They have to be in HQ for that.
Let's do it.
She's
Ready
gonna
for action.
go to
Going
HQ as well. Okay, this park is incredible. Like, oh my god, the amount of cars. I won't cease to say it.
Ready for action. Receiving.
Him takes another of those, so I'm not happy with that. I'm going to take him out.
Waiting orders.
Now, can I please have normal groups with normal guns? Yes, and now I'm gonna take
Operator. Receiving. Waiting
her
orders.
disband.
Receiving. Ready for action. Ready for action. Operator.
Disband.
We're on the move. Roger.
No, I don't want to.
We're on the move. On my way. Receiving. Roger.
Okay, so now they are fully equipped. Cool. They have to exit the building to automatically refresh. So those are fully equipped.
Reporting.
This one has a just one
Ready for action.
shield, and those guys don't have any. But what we could do is send them into one of those buildings, like sportswear and stuff like that. They sometimes have interesting sports equipment, and that does give us additional protection as well. I do not see any right now. I don't know if I can see it from afar. Oh, now we have a petrol station here. That's very good. Okay, I just found it. Petrol station. Do we have anything? We have another gun thing up there, which we have not looked at. Plate armor in the museum. Funny. Maybe I would want to check those. So what I'm gonna do, for next day, and today was still not a night I could use, so they are getting dissatisfied. That's because of the housing situation. Also, maybe I can try to improve some stuff after, maybe like having a cookhouse or something like that. So at the moment, I want to find the books. I think I'm going to activate the mission, find the books, send maybe a squad to this museum. They might actually find plated armor. That would be hilarious. So they could actually wear them immediately. That would be good. And find some additional scientific material. And send at least one squad for food or oil. I want to send an oil. No, I want to send an oil. So I'm gonna create. So we have 3 squads. I'm going to create an additional squad. I don't want. You know what? That's fine. That's gonna be our squad. That's gonna go for the oil. I'm gonna send them into a truck and see what happens. This is the one thing I don't know. Does those fuel truck, because they are indicated as such, they are tankers, are they just tanky, or do they actually have a special capacity for oil? That's something I want to see. Oh, and if I do that, can I filter out, for example, I don't want to see all that. Yes, I can. So I can completely filter things out. in a way that makes it so much more obvious for me to look at. So the only petrol station we found is here. But again, that's the only one we found. We keep on seeing things by traveling around. So at the current time, I think we are going to visit it first and then see how things go for the rest. Okay, so that's it for the planning. Let's get going. We need to pass the night. We have 4 squadron waiting in the HQ. If any infected comes, they're gonna die very fast. So 1 for the books, 1 for the mission, 1 for the tanks, and 1 for food, I suppose. We still need food, so we're gonna do like an entire area. Okay, it is 5:30 a.m. and the day is coming in a few minutes. I think we can already prep our guys. Finding fuel is gonna be important. We can see that a lot of our vehicles starts going low on fuel. Okay, so those guys, they have nothing. They are the one who are going to go for the museum. Those guys are normal. They are gonna do our mission. Now those guys are full on tankers. I want them to actually, for the mission you don't need to have this. You're gonna take a pickup. Those guys are gonna take the wagon, and finally those guys are going to take a tanker. Alright, now in terms of scavenging and other shit, what do we have? We do have quite a lot of things. We need to construct. That's what we need to do. We need to construct. Finishing this living quarter is a good thing. I believe in... Do we need to repair? Yes. I'm gonna repair that very quick. I'm putting everyone to the task. I'm putting a maximum amount of people in building this, and that's it. Unemployed 0. So let's do that. Okay. First, those guys. You go here. And once you're done with this place, actually I saw other ones. Yes, here. Another museum. So once you're done, you are going to be museum specialist. You're gonna go here and you're gonna go here. We're gonna see what happens. Now, that's our first one. Second one. Those guys, they are full on tanky. They are going to do a neighborhood. And by that I mean they are going to go down here. And they are going to visit pretty much everything. So that's a little bit of clicking, but we need it. I want them to visit all of those buildings and find everything they can. A lot of those buildings are gonna be empty anyway, so there is no worry in clicking. Okay, they are off. Now these guys are going to go obviously for our gas station right here. I want to see what happens. I want to see what happens with this tanker. And finally, our wagon. It's not a wagon. It's a pickup. I keep on making a mistake between the two. He's gonna go to the school. I believe that's the school. And yes, you can turn the camera. I didn't do it because I didn't need it. You're gonna go to the school and activate the mission. And see how that goes. Alright. I'm gonna stay on open view. Just in case we have some shit happening.
The place is adapted.
The place is adapted? Are you kidding me? Oh, you're talking about the repair on warehouse. Yes. Let's go and give ourselves another warehouse. This one. 990. Ooh. Okay. I love this one because of the storage capacity. So 55 wood, that's costly, but we can afford it. They're gonna do that. First, I want them to finish this as soon as possible. And then this. Okay. We should trigger logically the mission. Or maybe once they take the books. Let's see what happens. Ah! What was that? What was that? I heard something. So we can, once we are sort of secured and we know the area a little bit and we clear out the zombies and these sort of things,
On my way.
we can start sending into a larger area
Clear.
of the city, but we are not there yet.
Building clear.
So as you can hear, it goes really fast. Building clear because they are small houses, there is nothing in it. They spend an hour, there is nothing to be found.
Ready for
They
action.
found 3 books. Good for you, good for you. Oh, the Dunes was the mission. Okay, they found 3 books. You are not gonna stop there. You are gonna take your vehicle and you are going to come here, where you obviously have a whole area, probably university, and you're gonna do them. You are going to get books for us. There we go. Now, what happens to this tanker? It's very
Search
slow.
done.
It's very slow, but I want to know. And this building is marvelous. So it must contain a lot of things. Let's see how that goes.
Building clear.
So, aha.
Chief, we found a few bodies. Must have been the raiders. The infected got them, but they left some guns and ammo.
Chief, we found a few bodies. Must have been the raiders. Yeah, I'm here. They had it coming. We're in luck. We are in luck. We are
Lucky
in
us.
luck. Let's not be
Search done.
assholes. What did they find exactly? 3 guns and something else. Okay, cool. Well, more guns for us.
We are out of resources.
Out of wood? How is that even remotely possible? No, we are not out of wood. Stop being stupid. You just need more, you go and get it. Then again, I can prepare a new wood harvest if necessary, gather wood. We can do a big one here.
Clear.
So we just need to click on this. And I can do a metal harvest. So I think I already cleared. No, there are still a few.
Fine.
There we go. Metal will be here, wood will be here. Gonna affect a few people to it. Okay, how are we in terms of harvest? Oh, wait a second. Our tanker.
Going there. Waiting orders.
So, I
We're on the move.
don't really see anything in particular. Yeah, no, the tanker's capacity is 4.
Clear.
The tanker's capacity is 4. I should empty the tanker. Vehicle fuel 20. I should keep the tanker here and empty its fuel for the benefits of other cars. Same for this one. So we have a lot of fuel and we should just empty it.
Building clear.
Because I don't see any other, like, it's full capacity. It's cheap.
Clear.
Full capacity is just cheap. Alright. So, I think I'm going to switch their vehicle here. They're gonna bring almost 8 fuel, so we are gonna be fine. There we go. Now they want to go back out. I'm gonna say no. You're gonna stay here.
Let's do it.
Switch.
Roger.
Take the wagon. There we go.
Building clear.
Keep the wagon in proximity. They are refueling it with the fuel we just got. Tanker, can I just... Do I need to have someone inside to empty the fuel?
Ready for action.
Alright. Now we do have a group that's not super good. I'm gonna split that girl out because she's injured. Ask them to go back to HQ. Fill up their group.
Going there.
I can't? I can't. I need to take a builder out. There we go. Ah, and the builder has to come back. Okay, cool, cool. I'm not very happy that they're using the big guns, those two. So technically speaking, I want to again split that group, take those two guys out. I think I want them to exchange with this.
Waiting orders.
How does that work?
Waiting orders.
How does that work? Do I need to bring them right next to each other? It does work. Bring her in this, so we have only one group. Now this, I want them to... Aha! I need to take two builders out again. Wait for the builders to arrive.
Search done.
It's a little bit of time wasted, but that's okay. I have a reason for that. I don't know how to switch the weapons, and there we go. They immediately build.
Let's do it.
Okay, so now we have 4 guys with guns, and I want these guys to come here so that when they have their big guns, I put them into turrets instead. Actually, this is something I can do now. I do not need to wait for my research. I'm gonna create my very first... How much do I have? I have a lot of metal, I don't have wood. So it is time for me to allocate some wood here. Scavenger for wood. I did use a lot of wood. How come my wood is down? They finished the house and that was how much wood? Anyway, let's put that. This is finished. Living quarter capacity 122. It's not... Is it all of the building? It looks like it is all of the building. Okay, I figured out the whole shenanigan with partial building creation. That works.
Nothing left.
So, those guys... Okay, they are all stopping because they don't have wood. So they are all gonna come here and I want everybody to start taking wood. But it's the end of the day. So, instead of going out with them, even though I lost a bit of food, I'm gonna bring them back into quarter. I want them to protect. And all the builders went into the living quarter. That's really cool. Okay, so far, I mean, the AI aspect of the game are not too bad. It is questionable, the kiting of the infected, but then again, they are infected, so maybe they are just dumb. The kiting of the infected is real, and you can really do it. Oh, look at those books, beautiful books. But aside from that, I must admit that the... Oh yes, look at that! Plate armor, HP 300, nice. Okay, doing the museum is incredible for our run. Where is your... Oh my god, they went there by foot. Big mistake made. Big mistake.
Going there. Going clear.
Okay, they are definitely the strongest of them all. Weather forecast is shit. That's not gonna help. But yeah, I cannot just let them walk around in the middle of the city like this.
On my way.
As for them,
Reporting.
what do they have? They are bringing us a lot of books. That's good for our science.
On my way.
And they are bringing us a lot of guns, which is good for our mental health. They're gonna continue doing there. It's actually funny that they find so many guns, but they also have quite a bit of food. Okay, guns and ammunition, all good, all good, all good. Very good. I have two spare. Okay, I have a lot of guns and two spare groups. Night is done, so I am going to. No available workers. Why? Aren't they sleeping? Okay, my bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm going to create
Operator,
2 new squads
ready for action.
for defense. Now we have 3 squads for defense in the base. We should be golden. And we have 3 squads outside doing what they do best, which is trying not to get killed. And shit, of course they are here. Of course they are here. What is this? This is a major building. I'm gonna have to go and visit those major buildings. They are going to their wagon, because if they don't reach the wagon, that's things are gonna turn to shit. So, and those guys here, are they done?
Waiting orders.
It looks to me like they're done, so they're gonna go back to their pickup. And eventually, what I could do. So first of all, I have a lot of books. I have a lot of books. I'm gonna bring them back. I'm gonna start the research. It's early in the night, I know, but I'm gonna bring them back. And then I'm gonna send them out to protect those guys, because I have a feeling that they're also doing a great job. Bringing those armor is going to be great for our groups. And we have a lot of those museums. Plate armor, it's incredible. Okay. And those guys are doing a good job as well. So they already did almost half of the neighborhood. And what did they find? 25 out of 25. Oh, they're full. So they're gonna come back. They're gonna fill up their group with resources. Done. And now they're coming back automatically. And then they will come back to this neighborhood and continue the work. And we will see what happens depending on the infected. So we have infected roaming out because it's nighttime. But they are in their vehicle, safe. So let's see how that goes.
Hostiles inbound.
I would really appreciate if the first chat was not an automated shit.
We need a workspace where we can experiment and re-engineer all the pre-pandemic technology. We could store all the books there too. Let's build a research center and assign the most technical minds there.
Yeah, no problem. Thank you.
Okay.
That was the
Let's
end of
do
the initial mission. Now we are going to do the research center and the antenna technology. Is there any way to get rid of this? Yeah, I'm denouncing you, Rikud, because you're a fake account. So you're banned. And you should be denounced as well. I don't want to see you there. Alright, so they're going back to their neighborhood. Is that a good idea? We have 60 food, that's pretty nice. Is that a good idea to send them back in the middle of the night? Probably not.
Operator.
I mean, no. I'm gonna have them instead, because it's just a neighborhood, I'm gonna have them come here and just work on this neighborhood next to the headquarters. So you start here, and then you are going to do all of these houses. There we go.
Clear.
The wagon is empty. We have 4 groups in.
Ready for action.
Is that one too many?
Operator. Waiting orders. Waiting orders.
I think it is. Let's go back to wagon.
Going there.
Let's go back there and join the fun with these guys. Now we have 4 groups here. They are all close to the headquarters. I think it's gonna be fine.
Requesting support.
Hopla. Shit. Yeah, I should look at what's happening up there. Of course, it's the horde is moving. Because they could not even see them.
On my way.
So, please kill those guys.
We're on the move. No more to find. They're coming.
There we go. The others are arriving.
Let's do it. Going there. Going there.
The kiting is real. And there we go. Okay, so we dealt with the infected. We are going back to the museum area because suddenly museums are so much more appealing. Infected incoming. Nah, that's fine. Now, how exactly do we want this headquarters to look like? We have now a nice large area in which we can defend ourselves and have good visibility over. So, yeah, all is good. These guys, one is gonna do this, the other one is gonna do that. I hope there are no infected inside. There should not. Yeah, logically the infected are outside right now. It is 3 in the morning, it's gonna be sun soon. Unless we have a shit storm coming, which is also bad for us. During a storm, the infected are at ease outside, so it's like a additional night. But I think so far things are going alright. So they're getting some books. This group is insane. It's so fun. They are like full on knight armor and stuff like that. Okay. So how do we want to organize this area a little bit? Let's try to think for a second. How do we want to organize this area? We have our headquarters. We have our housing. We are going to put a small med bay here to help our people heal from their injuries. We have a warehouse, a second warehouse incoming. We are going to need our research center. I would suggest probably this one. It's not too big, it's not too small. And we can definitely protect it in the same area. Is it a big deal if the research center is damaged? I mean, yes, we won't be able to research for a while, but to be completely honest, I think it's fine because it's not like a vital building like the others. So research center, we need 0.3 wood and 0.4 metal. So we are going to like the wood, of course, for per 100 yards. So let's just click on it, and that's gonna be 17 wood and 21 metal. Maximum number of scientists 8. You know what? That's plenty. So let's do that. We are going to convert this, and now we are waiting. We are waiting for the end of the night. I'm probably going to. Do I want to disband? We have 6 groups. We have the space for the people. What I could do, strategically, what I could do is use those groups during the day. Try to catch as many groups of how do you call those people walking by and invite them in joining our team. In the meantime, most of the workers are going to cut wood.
Let's do it.
And how is this zone? This area has been okay. This area has been cleared. I could get rid of this. Do I want to keep that very small house? I don't think I do. I'm gonna... Yeah, I can clear this. I can clear this small house. I can definitely clear out those abandoned small houses. All of them. That's additional material for me. Now, I don't want to be submerged by metal and stuff, right? As of now, we have 600 out of 1,400. And we are building another warehouse which will give us a lot of space. So yes, we do have quite a lot of material, but we are just lacking the wood. Let's do a big wood hole. It's gonna give us 115 if they are clearing up all the woods, and you can see all the workers are going everywhere. So that's gonna be okay. Now, those guys, you go. Oh,
Chief, we're scavenging this place. But
okay. Next
there is
event.
something odd about it.
Next event. That's the
Someone
good one.
must have been here recently. Get on the ground! Drop your weapons! Hands where I can see them!
What's going on?
What's going on?
Nice little squad you got here. Very, very nice.
Very squatty. Who are you?
You know, just a humble man earning his living on the road.
How big is your group?
How big is your group?
Why do you expect me to tell you that?
Because I don't
I'm
expect
not
you to be an
stupid.
asshole. You are an asshole, okay. Give me the leader.
I want to speak to the leader.
Then you're in luck. This would be me.
Okay, what do you want?
What do you want?
I don't know. What can you offer for your people's lives?
Okay, you are definitely an asshole.
Just tell me what you want.
Let's see. Canned food. Shitload of cans full of delicious stuff. God, I'd kill for a chicken soup. Oh, wait.
Reminds me a lot of the bastard with the bats, with the baseball bat in the Walking Dead series. Not the, I mean, I say Walking Dead series, talking books or series, TV show. Of course, the character is the man, Negan, I think that's his name. Anyway, sounds very much, that's a very much a Negan character right here. So, the best way to deal with this situation. So, as I said before, this is a little bit behind. We are into the storyline, and that's one of the first real event of the storyline. So it's always the same, unfortunately. If you start a new story campaign, whatever, and you don't go just sandbox, the best way to do it is to go into the pacifism, but
Don't
to
hurt
take him by
anyone,
surprise.
Please.
Now, let's be reasonable. Consider what I'm about to say. You ready?
Just say it already.
This is how it's gonna go. You're coming here with supplies and quick. You take too long, your people die. You bring any weapons, poof, they're dead. So, yeah, that's about it.
Okay. Will you let them go?
We do this, and you let my people go?
Yeah, a deal's a deal.
All right.
All right. We'll be there. We'll bring what we can.
Let's do it.
I'm glad we have an understanding.
Funny enough, they are right
Later.
next to us. So they are right next to us. We're into the Leo house, right here. So what I'm gonna do, instead of bringing those into the car, I'm gonna bring you and you and you. And I'm gonna say, come here.
On my way.
Come say hi to Negan or whoever it is. And with 12 people armed with gun and also rifle, I think things are gonna go pretty fast. Now, of course, you could consider that it's a risk, because you get your people hostage and all that sort of shit, but you have no idea what will happen if you just comply. Maybe you just kill everyone at the end, so you people get in.
We're on the move.
Whoa, I see that somebody doesn't like playing by the rules. I told you to come with supplies, not guns.
Yeah, well, fight.
You've made your choice already. We'll just do the world a favor.
We're on the move. God
Done.
They fooled us. Kill them, boys. I'll get you next time, operator.
And because we were so many, they didn't even have the time to react. They are all dead.
We're on the move. Building clear.
Now that did trigger a storyline, okay? Now we just kill those guys. Whatever interaction comes next will definitely be a negative one. Enemy spotted. What do you mean enemy spotted? We only have our two groups up there and our groups here. I don't see any enemy. So,
No more to find.
okay. You take the pickup. You
Ready for action.
take this pickup. You take this pickup.
Roger.
And now this pickup is gonna go. So what time is it? It is 8 in the morning. Very good. This pickup is gonna go in this area
We're on the move.
and check everything you can. I want food. I want supplies of whatever sort you can find. And I want you to bring me back everything you have. Okay. Next.
Ready for action.
This guy. Okay. We are going to send him into this area. We have a nice batch here.
Going there.
Let's go here. You're gonna do that. This is a big building. It's gonna take time, but we can definitely take everything here. And we'll see how they are at the end of the day. Now, next guy. Him.
Ready for action.
You are going to go. Oh, you don't have to go very far. You can come here. This is Rio Dance area. We are in India, as a reminder. We're in India, and all their contents, they have enough place to live. Do we see already? No. What is the name already of this place? Ah. I thought it would tell me, but if you can look at the roads and, and recognize the roads, maybe you'll be able to tell. It's an average city in India, but it's still very densely populated. Anyway. So, pretty big buildings. So, you're gonna start... Did I lose my guy? I lost my guy.
Reporting.
You're gonna start here.
Roger.
And then you're gonna do those buildings here, here, and I think you won't have even time to do more than that. Those buildings are of a higher size, so it takes more time for them to do them. Okay, how are we in terms of wood? 28 out of 48. Why is that so? Oh, because they started the deconstruction. I didn't want that. Wait, how is it even possible?
Clear. No more deploying.
0, 0, 0, 0. No, so they did not start the construction. We are not building, so that should be everyone. All of my workers are scavengers. 29.
We're on the move.
Yeah, that's all of them. Okay. Let's go on the map view. Oh, they finished.
Roger.
And there is, I believe, yes, they can go now into...
There's nothing left.
Nice, look at that. So we have a nice group of defended people with a lot of armors that they're gonna bring back for our other scavengers.
Reporting.
Those guys are not completely defended, but you know, that might become a thing. They still have some space. I'm gonna send them into this station here, very small one.
Going there.
Is there anything else? Anything else? No. Okay, so I think we did a good work of this area. So they're gonna... That's like... okay, that's definitely not a police station. I have no idea what the hell that is, but if it does have a few guns, I'm not against it. How's the game? Was interested in this game when I saw it. This game is... okay, this is a pre-release and the game is excellent. I love it. You do have to jungle a little bit in between the pause and the play, but I am so surprised. I'm so getting into it, and I am just starting. We are on a D7 apparently, and I can tell you when the shit hit the fan,
Clear.
things get south really fast. Oh, interesting. So we got some raiders here. They don't seem to have weapons though.
We're on the move.
So I'm going to leave them alone. You can see that they have machetes here, right? So they don't seem to have handguns. Our guys have handguns, as you can see.
Search done.
Search down, things are going well. So, we need our wood. The wood situation is bad. Once the wood situation will be dealt with, we will start considering building up the base, okay? Deconstructing those things, doing our research center here, I think that's the next priority. Finishing our warehouse, second priority, and then
Building clear.
we can start considering how are we going to set up this whole shenanigan. So I want to use this bar here because we can very easily block the access there. I can do a diagonal wall here. Then from here, do I want any of those buildings? That's the question. I think maybe I could keep those two small ones and use those for walling or something like that. This building, if we wall here, we actually... Okay, if we wall here, we actually have those additional buildings here for, I don't know, more housing, more stuff.
Raiders are coming. Get ready.
Solapur, thank you so much. How the hell do you know? Did you check that I was in Solapur at the very beginning, or I am in Solapur? Absolutely, yes, in India, and I chose like completely random city, just like that, just for the fun of it. And this is excellent. Now it's very the big difference is if you look at the map, you look the wrong name. Good job. I am in Solapur, absolutely. Look the density of it. So as I explained a little bit earlier, the buildings are not representative of real Earth building, but they are more set up in this way because of the graphs of like abandoned building, post-apocalyptic style, and etc etc. And I think maybe that's the one thing they need to improve when it comes to the game. Localization on building. The lake, so the lake is actually looks amazing, but here's the thing. The lake can freeze. And once the water is frozen, you have zero protection over your buildings. I thought about it. That was my original plan. Building my HQ here, having a perfect 1 point hold on this little band of earth, and then I would have had, let's say, research building, housing, whatever, med bay and stuff like that. Looks almost like the perfect setup for starting this game. But I looked at it and then I was thinking, wait a second. Infected, they can walk or, I don't know, travel through water or whatever. But most important than not, once the water is iced during the entire, and we are in October, so starting next month. So the building placement is not randomly generated. It is following, I believe, the Google Earth map system, because this I chose on the Earth map. So when I was on the map and I went into India and I clicked on the city of Solapur, it created the map based on the map of the city of Solapur. Now the thing that is definitely not true would be the placements of restaurants, or like the denomination of what those buildings are. Like, for example, you see this humongous building here. For my opinion, that can be only two things. It's either a big factory or it is a hypermarket. And since we're in the middle of the city, my guess would be for the hypermarket, okay? But it's really, really large. It's really big. So it does not say here hypermarket. It doesn't say Walmart. It doesn't say whatever other brands of market could be. That might be something they could improve by actually setting up real names of real brands, but I don't know if they will have the right to do so. Because that would be really super cool. If you could see like, oh, I know that supermarket, that's next door to my house, and it's a Walmart, and it's written Walmart, and so it's so cool, we're gonna go and harvest the Walmart. It's not. Some of the buildings looks to be clipped in together, but guess I have never been to India to judge that. Yeah. So when you look at this, as I said, so the graphs of the building, the shapes of the buildings are more European style. In India, you're gonna find stuff more like favelas, like in Brazil, right? So I'm not surprised about having buildings glued together like this at all. Like if you look in the map, you're gonna see very dense area. You go a little bit from the city center and you're gonna see some very dense area of housing like this, all clipped together, no street in between. I'm not surprised by that at all. But it should look a little bit more shabby, because that would be like very cheap housing put with a little bit of metal sheet on top and stuff like this. So the way I see it, that's the one thing that's missing in the game right now. It's a pre-release, don't forget it. The game is not finished. If they could localize the graphics and create graphics like Asian graphics for Asia, European graphics like these, or at least this looks a little bit like Eastern Europe, maybe Sovietic style, more for Eastern Europe or for all of Russia or these sort of things, and having more scarce building with those like American style housing for North America, that would be really cool. That requires a lot more work. It's quite realistic, lots of buildings, 3-quarter stairs in the city according to maps. Yeah, so I am fundamentally convinced that this is based on Google Earth, and using the Google Earth 3D map generation to recreate, reprocess real map in the game. If you have a good CPU, it's actually quite fast, but if you have an old computer, the game tells you, oh, sorry, it can take up to 10 minutes to generate the map. So there is a lot of details because of this pre-processing. It's a temple in real life. Ah, okay. That's what I said. They cannot know what those buildings are supposed to be. So this is a temple, but it's been replaced by those Soviet or social housing sort of buildings, or even factory sort of buildings. They cannot know that it's not a temple. Okay, it would be super cool if it was a temple in the game. I agree, but how complex would it be to set that up? I'm gonna go back on game. Okay, those guys are here. I would be surprised if they come in contact, because honestly they will probably die. So, if I'm not mistaken, the meteo. So we are going into November. We should have a night of clear sky, logically. I don't know when that's gonna happen. And when we do that, we can harvest a lot of things, so it's really cool. Right now I need to watch my wood situation. So we are at 68, the wood is starting to come in. I need to start finishing this one. So I'm going to... I should have more guys. Oh, did they automatically go into this? Wait a second. Did they automatically... Where did my worker go? Okay, it's the end of the day anyway, so... oh, they want to... Okay, they assigned themselves for the metal. I don't want the metal yet. I have plenty of metal. I will clear up the stuff. Why did I do the metal? It's because when you want to pull up your walls, anything that's left outside can interact with it. And so they will have to deconstruct it anyway. So let's just gather those resources, the trees, the street lights, which gives you the metal, so that at least you have like a clear area. So today is a shit night, and a shit night means zombies. So you, my friend, yes, zombies are coming. You, my friend, you're coming back. You are you... Oh, you have a nice harvest. Okay, leave things where they are. You're coming back. No, I said you're coming back. Okay, back to HQ. Okay, that's definitely a night where things can really go south. Those guys, they did pretty well. How's the car? Ooh, they have a lot of things. Okay, I want you to get back into the car. Thank you. Yeah, hostiles inbound, I'm not surprised. You come back. So we got 3. And I think I'm going to... Do I keep those guys out? They are my strongest groups. I can maybe try to keep those out. Those are also pretty good. But now it's nighttime. Let's go. Let's go. I'm gonna keep things in my area. And what I can do is eventually keep people into one of the cars and use the car for kiting to make sure that we attract the zombies. For as long as I don't have my walls, to play it safe, you attract the zombies making noise with your vehicle and then shooting at them from a distance, so you kite them. Already spotted, okay, that's going... Yeah. Are they gonna come for us? Now, I have a few buildings that are unprotected. Typically, this building is finished, this building is finished. Those 2 buildings, even this one that is being constructed right now, are susceptible to be attacked by the zombies. And I need to protect them. So how can I protect them when my only shooting place is the headquarters? I can bring some of the groups into the other buildings. Oh yeah, they're coming for me. So, kiting them with the vehicle. So they're coming straight, that's no problem. I got 3 groups. I'm gonna put my vehicle right here. That's gonna be easy. I don't want them to attack the vehicle though, since it's an easy target. Yeah, they didn't make it even to the vehicle. Okay, how are things going here? You guys, looks to me like you finished your work. And this is empty, so you found nothing.
Waiting orders.
You found nothing? You kidding me? So get back into your wagon.
We're on the move.
What I'm gonna do, since it's nighttime and I'm not feeling super secured, I'm gonna bring them together. Wait, I didn't catch my wagon. Where's the squad? That's the one.
Ready for action.
I asked. No? Yes? Yes.
We're on the
Okay,
move.
I want you to come here and to participate into the holding here. So those guys, what are they doing exactly? Oh, they're full! Okay, they're full, so they are going to protect the other ones. I wonder, okay, another mechanic of the game I don't know about. Their
Infected incoming.
vehicle is full. What happens if I put a empty vehicle next to the building and ask another group to harvest? I don't think that will work, but definitely, if I set that vehicle to harvest for this building, they will take the resources, they will bring it back. But now, because they don't have any order, they are not doing it. Okay. Now I have a lot of space, so what I could do eventually is ask them to come here, do those buildings around, oopsie, like this, and keep those guys here on the streets. Yeah, they will shoot anything that passes, and I will have time to react. In here, oof,
We need backup.
we did backup because I'm not looking. Yeah. My bad.
Let's do it.
Okay, I'm gonna keep my eyes here a little bit more because this is where the shit can definitely hit the fan. I'm going to accelerate a little bit just to pass the night. Okay, things are smooth. So you can have big hordes. Yes, it is. You can have big hordes attacking the base, and then you're gonna have 3 to 5 groups of zombies attacking almost simultaneously. If you did not prep your defenses, you take some serious damage. That can be a run killer completely.
Clear. Clear. There's nothing left.
Oi, calm the hell down. It's not because I accelerate, I think, so that clear, clear, clear. Everything is empty here. Okay.
Waiting orders.
25, 25. 425.
Operator.
Yeah, they're not finding shit. Do. So the mechanics. Okay, that's one of the things I'm not entirely sure about. The mechanic of the game related to the squads on their vehicle.
Clear.
This vehicle has been assigned to that squad. So now that the squad is full of resource, they go back to that vehicle, bring the vehicle close to the building. So that's already pretty cool.
Going there.
And charge the vehicle. Start loading the vehicle, sorry. And now, because I told them to go and investigate the other buildings, they're gonna go next to the other building and continue doing their job. However, as you could see, if the next building is empty, there is no resource to take, they are going to continue checking the others building one after the other, not taking their vehicle back. They only go back to their vehicle when they are full of resource themselves. So you have to be careful. Earlier, I did a real mistake, and I'm not entirely sure what happens, if I just misclicked or not, but basically the wagon was here while they were investigating here. And nighttime arrived, and I was like, what the hell? So definitely that was not ideal. Okay, it's the morning, so those guys are going to go back to HQ. And they are going to continue, because why not, do those buildings here. You can continue to do more than that. Yeah, you're gonna clear out this area. Good stuff, good stuff. So I don't think we had too much trouble. We're gonna check our wagon, our pickup, sorry. Yeah, he is a little injured, and I think that's by the mistake I made. I think they injured him through the what's up, Dyke? Just kept wondering why my guys were in the wrong position.
Operator. On my way. Ready for action.
So as you can see, I have a little bit of a collection of vehicles, but this does not happen often. I think because this map was indicated as densely populated, I ended up finding a whole bunch of cars, like a lot of them. And those are crazy important for these games. You want to find the cars as soon as you can, just because of mobility. Yeah. I think either it was misclicked or they were not full, and if they are not full, they go to the next building first before bringing the load to the car. So I think they just had maybe like 1 or 2 books or something like that, and they went to the other freaking museum instead of taking their car. That was really freaky. I was like, oh my god. Okay, let's bring those guys now to visit something else. So I think what we need to find now is wanderers. We need more population because our buildings are not going fast enough. We have a heavily dense area here. Wait a second, 13 out of 20. Oh. Wait, what am I doing? Why is that pickup? No, because they stayed outside. They never actually brought their stuff back. Okay. There we go. Now it's empty. Alright. You get back. So, I'm gonna take the wagon and I'm going to go into this area. Ooh, look at that. I'm gonna bring it here. And we are in for a session of clicking. So, let's go. Let's check all of those buildings. I've been surprised. The previous group of housing was filled with ammunition, even funds. I think a couple of guns and lots of food and stuff. Okay, that's the limit of what I can click. So I think I clicked on like maybe 15. So that seems to be the limit. So you go. You are going to go and check this area. We already have stuff to take here, so let's do this. Let's continue this area here. You're gonna bring the wagon and then tuk. You're gonna take everything you can from those buildings. Alright, so that's for number 2. You, let's go. Okay, this is most likely, so it's indicated restaurants. I'm fairly sure, seeing the size of it, that this is probably a supermarket of sorts. I'm gonna send it here because it says that there's canned food. We're gonna do a little bit of a food haul, and then we're gonna be golden. When it comes to food, we can definitely do something else. Maybe if you have more space, you do this building, the big one, and those. I have no idea what those are. It looks a little bit like an industrial area. Like this building typically looks very much to me like a startup hub, you know, where you will have like little startups being housed over there. What's happening to this guy? Ah, he's coming back. That's what. How about we visit the temple? Come in here. You guys are going to visit the temple. Maybe they're gonna find some monk. Who knows? Or the illumination. Alright. So, I want this to be processed now. In terms of wood, we have 81, so we are fine. I stop this, boost this, and then... yeah, there's nothing left. I'm gonna keep an eye on the map, because any group is welcome at this point. We need more workers. I'm lacking on worker, and we have 108 units of... ooh, wait a second. We got some dead monk waiting for us. So, the technique for those who did not see it before is we have a little bit of a fighting hack. So, ooh, that's one of my weakest group. So we have a little bit of a fighting hack. When we enter a building to fight, the guns shoot first before the zombie attack. So we can come in, attack, escape. And since we are during daylight, they are not gonna come out. So we are just gonna get in, do some shoots, come out. And if you time it well, you should not get injured. Because basically they're staying by the door. There we go. They are staying by the door, killing the zombies, and the zombies will not dare to come out. Okay, what's happening? The path seems to be screwed. Okay, something is wrong. Hello. Can you go in this one maybe? Yeah, okay. The pathing had some trouble. So that's the problem of the map generation, right? It builds the building the way it can. It's an hospital! Ah! Okay. It's an hospital, so... Oh, such a shame. So they completely... Okay, they missed that. So you see, things are sort of reallocated. That's a hospital, meaning we should find medical supply in this area. Now, we have medical supplies on the map. If you click on the filter here, which I opened earlier, you have a button for the filters. If I click here, as you can see, this is a map where they actually generated a lot of medical supplies. So you find a lot of medical supplies here. That would have been so cool if somehow the game had known that this was a hospital, putting the medical supplies on the hospital itself, real life. That would have been really cool. But you know what? I think I have a feeling that it does not need so much improvement to reach that. I have a feeling that they could definitely make it work where all the most like standard public places or whatever would be detected and properly aligned, because they don't have so many resources, right? They have food supplies, medical supplies, knowledge, so any library, school, university, oil. So definitely this is a map where I have a metric ton of vehicles but zero oil, and that's a little bit of a problem because I think I'm gonna run out. I'm already down to one. That's pretty bad. I only found one station. We got some more. I'm gonna send them here now that I'm talking about it. What do we have? We have farming supplies. Okay, where do you find the farming supplies? The farming supplies, most often than not, are found in small houses, and sometimes it comes as an event of sort. Those farming supplies are going to become important at some point. We're in November. Things are going to freeze. You cannot grow anything at that period of time. But once we pass March or April, I'm going to definitely have to set up some farms. And I'm going to put a farming area in the properly defended area around my headquarters. So this is the reason why I chose that headquarter, so that we actually have a nice vision, a nice visibility. If you click on the headquarter and you put a group into it, you can actually see the field of vision. Their field of vision is this. So when you have people in the headquarters, your field of vision is a lot bigger. Probably because they are going on the thing, on the floors. Oh, we finished our... Oh, yes, 3,790, that's very good. Okay, cool. I think we need now to build up this. That's one of the priority. Then research the tower, as said, and I'm going to create a metal tower. I'm gonna create a metal tower. I need to protect this warehouse. So I could build it here, because we had a lot of zombie coming on, from that direction. I could build it here and protect the southeast. And I'm thinking, since I did go for the lots of vision option, I'm thinking about putting it here. One here, and maybe I want it to also be sort of protected. Maybe one here in the cars. On this side, however, I need to deconstruct first. I'm going to deconstruct this area, and then I'm definitely gonna set up a tower here. And those towers, then we can protect with additional walls, and you have various level of... I know it will be complicated to generate the right building, but if you consider GMB, I suppose that all of the related food business or medical care or these sort of things could be quite easy to retrieve on GMB and put automatically, I mean, to gather the data and put it on the map. So that whatever the place of the map generation, you will have the basic GMB data on it. And I think that just requires a little bit of a, like, I don't know, server, you know, instance or whatever. But I think it's not undoable to be able to have the real buildings. That would be not all the real buildings. I'm really limiting myself to food generation, medical supplies, and knowledge and oil. All of these. All of these are quite easy to acquire. What do you mean the top low temperature is 4 degrees? Oh, you mean in Solapur? Did you make some research about the city in India that is 4 degree minimum? It never freezes. We will see. We will see if it's not gonna freeze. I don't know if they went that far as to actually get the real data for that. Oh, we got some guys. Okay, so this comes as priority to me. We need those guys to come. We need more manpower. There we go. Thank you. Now you continue. Continue your job.
We've just encountered some wounded people. They claim to have been attacked by
Ah.
some armed men
Oh.
and escaped afterwards.
Okay. Okay, so that's an event. The raiders could be close by. Those guys are no harm to me. I'm gonna accept them.
Send them in.
But we could have a group of raiders
Clear.
in the surrounding area. We're gonna have to be careful with this. Now those guys, what are they doing? Okay, typically, these guys are coming back to HQ by foot. Why? Why are they doing that? We literally have their wagon right behind. So what happened? What did I do? What the hell did I do? You guys, you go back to your wagon. Like, what the hell? What did I do? Oh, is the... No, the wagon have fuel. That was weird. Okay,
Waiting orders.
that was very strange. That was very
There's
strange.
nothing left.
Guys, not only... Yeah, you're nowhere near done. So your wagon still have some space. Continue. I must have misclicked something, but they were traveling through the map by foot. Why they actually have a vehicle. Very bad mojo. What are they doing? What the hell? What did I do? Like, what just happened?
On my way. On my way.
I know, okay, I know what happened. We have to be very careful with that. They are full of resources. Instead of... I thought that they were still on their path to housing with the wagon, but the event of finding those people sort of erased their pathing. So they were not affiliated to the wagon anymore, and they were basically just staying in that house at that moment, or whatever they were, next to the guys, because I took them out.
Search done.
No, I took them out. It's my fault. It's my fault. I took them out of the wagon pathing. So you need to assign the group to the wagon, and then once they are in the wagon, but I'm gonna bring them back because they are 21 out of 25. Once they are in the wagon and you assign them the research of the houses, they go back and use the wagon, okay, or whatever vehicle. If you click on something else, they sort of deselect the group from the vehicle. And if you do so, then once they're full, instead of going back to their vehicle, which was previously selected, and there is no way really okay, maybe that's something I should send a feedback to the developers. There is no way really to say this vehicle is from this squad. Therefore, this squad is going to always prioritize going back to the vehicle instead of leaving it behind. As it is right now, I can edit the squad name. I cannot affiliate the vehicle to the squad. It is right now because they are in. But if they are out the vehicle and I click them on the house, it's immediately deselected, meaning that they were full of resources. They were starting to walk back to HQ to bring the resource back to the warehouse. Okay, that's a game mechanic. I'm gonna send the feedback to the dev for sure. because that can be really annoying. I think very frustrating to players. But I love how they already pre-programmed the fact that they go get their vehicle to fill it up and then go back to the next. Okay, you see, for as long as you don't deselect them, they are doing the right things. And so now they continue to visit the next house and they are continuing their haul. So that's pretty cool. Those guys, it is 5:40 p.m. So I am thinking about keeping them here. It's gonna be nighttime soon. And those guys are well. Okay, so we got two guys inside of our HQ. What did they find in the temple? Show me. Absolutely nothing. There was nothing in the temple. Okay. How about those guys? Are they doing something good? Yeah. Oh, look at that. Lots of munitions. Sometimes you just find a lot of munitions in the buildings. That's very strange. A little bit of fuel, but not a lot. So this map's difficulty is very likely to be the lack of fuel. That's horde. That horde is suspectively very close. I don't know if I should keep them. Yeah, no, they gotta go back up. As soon as they finish that building, I'm bringing them back. Come on. The scavenging, fortunately, does not take too long, so you can still react pretty well. I mean, if they are leaving... Oh, that one is very fast, as you can see. Yeah, there's nothing here. Okay, I'm afraid they are too close. I don't want my group to just die. Plus, they have fuel and stuff. Okay, back to HQ. Those guys, they went into hiding into a house, no problem. So we will have a little bit more people next day. How about that? What did they find in this hospital? Medical supplies! They found medical supplies in the hospital. Maybe it is just the graphic that's wrong. But they actually do know. I don't know. They found medical supplies. I'm not kidding. I did not click on any specifically designed medical care, housing, or whatever stuff. I just had them there, and it was indicated as a food storage. They found medical supplies. Talk about coincidence, huh? That's pretty cool. I do not know if it's actually following real life stuff, but if that's the case, that's really cool. Actually, it even found a lot of it, like 6 units of medical supplies in the hospital. Now they didn't find any dead monks into the temple. I'm very, very sad. I hope that would have been so cool if that triggered like, hey, we found some monks and they're still living in the seclusion in their little temple. Are we bringing them back? That would be very fun. So those guys, they do have quite a lot of things. Oh, tools. What's our situation when it comes to tools? We have 18 of them. That's fine. Now tools. I watched some streamer, YouTuber, I don't know, YouTuber playing the game even a few months ago. So we are still in pre-release, but he played it a little while ago, and he was suggesting that the tools should have a stronger impact than just being one of the components to certain buildings. Like typically, if I'm not mistaken, to build a field, you need 1 unit of tools. And so it comes as a supply, but it's a supply that you cannot find by deconstructing a building or these sort of things, so it's sort of random how you find them. Because of this, you can produce tools. To produce the tools, you need to make some research. You have to go into the construction, if I'm not mistaken, and you have to do the tool factory. So unlike the tool factory, which produces tools necessary for farms and other type of factories. Okay. Other type of factories will be the cannery, apparently, the greenhouse, and that's about what? The arm factory, chemical plants. So the advanced buildings require tool. We have 18 of them. I don't even know if I'm ever gonna need to build a tool factory. Now, as you know, it's not a 1 unit per, it's a cost per 100 yards, cubic yard. So one building like this, its surface is indicated here. It's easier to see when they just ask for the resources, but here, this one is 387. So the arm factory, for example, is going to ask 0.3 unit of tools for 100. So we're gonna need roughly 1 unit. I believe that the game is gonna ask for 2 because you cannot subdivide units. It's always going to be more than 1. So we're gonna need 2 tools to build the arm factory. If I decide to put the arm factory in this small building here, if I decide to use it in this one, however, it's 1,700 yard. So that one is going suddenly to cost us 6 or 7 tools, and then your 18 tools go south very fast. Okay. So up. The tool situation is non-preoccupying right now. We have. Okay, where? Up there. We have only one. Oh, okay. We have 1 museum left, where we can find plate armor and create our little modern knights. Plate armor in the museum. I find that hilarious. But why not? Just want to make sure they have a lot of resources here. I want to make sure that nothing happens to them. Now this is a half moon. Okay. Only on full moon can you harvest outside during the night with complete security. But I think the game should tell us when that happens. So right now things are pretty clear. Did they finish my tower? No, they did not even start it because they didn't have time. Okay, I'm just going to speed up because we're gonna keep our people where they are.
Clear.
Just want to make sure. Ooh,
Building clear.
just want to make sure that nothing bad happens.
Let's do
Okay, they are very close. They are very close.
Roger.
Did they finish there? Okay, it looks to me like they finished.
Operator, roger.
You go back to HQ. You have too much value for me to take the risk, and they are almost done here as well. But so far so good. Oh, another horde. Okay. I mean, at some point they're gonna attack, right? I'm just being careful. Okay. All good. Alright, so it's daylight. We're gonna spend the day building stuff. I think we have a very good food situation. We have our building. Okay, maybe I want to keep having. Oh, I finished already the wood. I finished the wood. I do have some here.
Hi there, mate. Your frequencies aren't quite secure. Did you know that? I've been listening to you for a while, and I'm
You're watching
taking
Twitch?
notes. Very detailed notes.
So that's our guy from before. As I said, he's not gonna like us anymore. He tried to kidnap our people, huh? It doesn't matter.
Keep going. You're not nearly competent enough to make any use of it.
Ooh.
Adaptation complete.
You're a funny guy, operator. Anybody told you that yet?
Come on, you got burned. Just accept it. Yay! So we got our research center with 8 researchers. Things are gonna go pretty fast. 8 researchers. Stop doing that. Fair enough. Fair enough. But the burn was real. The burn was really good. Communication. Our basic antenna is the next research. It's only gonna take an hour 15 because we have 8 research on the thing. So I think we have 18 research points. We can do quite a few things today. As soon as the research is done, I'm going to beeline others. What do we want to go for? In terms of resources, we are not too bad. We are deconstructing stuff. We have a lot of buildings that we can use. So we could go for advanced masonry to give us like the strongest walls and stuff. I don't know if that's the right path for us. What I'm thinking is, how is the housing? Oh, we have plenty of housing right now. We are good. The storage is good. Okay, done.
Now we're ready to build an antenna. Once it's operational, we'll be ready to receive distant transmissions again and broadcast some invitations ourselves.
Yep. Okay.
Okay, let's do this.
Let's do it. Push to talk. All squad return. No, that's not what I want. Oh, I need the I need the antenna. So let's do the antenna now. The antenna is in special. We're gonna put the antenna in an easily defendable area, which is right here. What we want is we want this. Okay, let's do the towers. I don't have people, so I need more builders and less scavengers. Why now? What am I scavenging? I'm scavenging metal. Stop scavenging metal. What's wrong with you? People. Oh. Yes, I do need metal, but I have 200 units of metal, so just do that. Do the tower, do the tower, do the antenna. That's gonna use a lot of metal, but that's good. We can definitely scavenge, destroy, I mean, this little building here. And this one is ongoing as well. Okay, let's do that. Let's do that. In terms of units, I think just for today, I am going to disband my squads.
Waiting orders.
I need the manpower.
Operator.
There we go. I won't see as far, but we are at the beginning of the day. Well, it's already 12:30, but we are going to haul as much as we can. Maybe take those. It's a few resources, but it's also clearing up the space. Take those. There we go. Okay. Now we have 27 scavengers and 16 builders, and they're gonna start doing their thing. Once we have the towers out, I'm probably gonna put another one here. I think I want to put another one here, so I'm gonna go for the metal tower, of course. And so this one goes, but those don't. So I'm gonna put a metal tower here. It has good visibility over this area. And then, of course, later, once those buildings are occupied, I think a tower in front is an absolute must. Could probably do it now. This one sees this, and yeah, could probably do it. I'm thinking one tower here, and then we have a pre-save zone. And then, of course, we start thinking knowledge is power. Sorry, thank you. Weather forecast. Do we want the weather forecast? Not really. Med Bay. Let's do the Med Bay. Oh my god, how many hours did I just waste? How many hours did I just waste? I'm not gonna do the farming. I think the farming is better to be done post winter. I'm gonna do the tool factory because it unlocks the advanced masonry and woodworking. Arm factory, to be honest, we have 34 guns, so I think that I'm never gonna have to go to the arm production unless I want to go sniper rifle at some point. But they cost so much, like 14 books for this one, etc. Do we have a means of researching new knowledge, new books? That would be cool. Chemistry, what does that do? Basic knowledge of chemical reactions and their use. It opened the way to the development of other production technology, so it's just an opening. Okay, and then we have unlock the arms factory and allows you to produce ammunitions for ammunitions. We currently have a lot, but eventually that could go down. However, yes, allows to produce synthetic fuel in chemical plants. The process involves the decomposition and refining of organic matter, such as fertilizer or wood. Fuck. And what does the fertilizer want? Allows you to produce fertilizer. The process is the transformation of wood or fuels in chemical plants. What? So it's wood at the end of the day. It's always wood. Huh. Okay. So I could go chemistry into manufacture of synthetic fuels and sacrifice some of my wood to get more fuel. I'll do that, I think, at some point. To be fair, I first want to understand how to unload my trucks. I got 2 trucks full of fuel, and I want that fuel. So let's do instead the medbay. That's 4 hours. That's pretty long. And then we will use that building, and we will... I cannot assign it yet, but that building will be our hospital. We don't need to have a big one. Small hospital is enough, because we are very good at playing. And so we don't get people injured too much. Some of them are injured, but not too many. Okay, things are pretty quiet. What do those guys do? They cleaned up those buildings.
Ready for action.
They are not doing anything anymore? Okay. Then
Operator.
go back to your car and then to the 2 big buildings. How many space in the car? 820, yes. So you do your job. Okay, let's do that.
Construction complete.
Aha! Yes. So, yeah, they can put guns. I'm fine with that. I have 34 guns, so I'm completely fine with them storing some guns and ammunition into the tower
Time to sleep, everyone.
at the moment.
Tomorrow's another day.
Oh, it's already the end of the day. Are you kidding me? Oh, boy. At the moment, I'm just gonna leave one guy in. So the other guy is gonna go back with his gun. I'm gonna leave one guy with a gun and some ammunition in that tower. I'm gonna leave one guy with one gun and ammunition in that tower. They almost finished the antenna. Oh my god, that was fast. They almost finished the antenna. The antenna will be done by tomorrow. Okay. What do we do with our current situation? Oh, this is a full moon. Okay, we are into a full moon, as you can see right here. Full moon with clear sky caused the infected to stay indoor during the night. Now this is really good. That's really good for harvesting. So we are going to go here, create new squads, get into the wagon.
We're on the move.
Here, create new squads,
Orders.
get into this one.
We're on the move.
It's another wagon.
Let's do it.
And then not available worker. I just had 2 squads. I had more than 2 squads. It's just that I did not... Okay, how am I gonna do that? 12 builder. I'm gonna take 4 out of the scavengers out. Create a new squad. Look at them. They are like full
Reporting.
capacity. Why is this squad? Oh, I was missing workers. Okay. Ooh, sorry. Okay. Take this squad. Get the nest of the 3 wagon. Oh, it's a okay. It's a pickup. You go back in.
We're on the move.
You go back in and you take... I should have 2 unemployed people, yes.
Receiving.
I can't take them. Why? Why can't I take them? Okay, I made a mistake somewhere. There we go. Okay, and they are all full guns and protection. Super good. Okay, this is a wagon, if I'm not mistaken. Is it?
Waiting orders.
It is a wagon.
Reporting.
So instead of 20, I'm gonna go for 25, because why not? Trying not to waste too much time. You leave this here, you get into the
Going
wagon.
there.
Now, we have 3 wagons, we're gonna do 3 zones. Let's visit a little bit. We have this zone here, which has not been done. I think we could completely clear out that zone. Do we have a preferential area that we needed to check? We have some fuel here we could take. Okay, I think I'm gonna bring 1 wagon here. Oh, and we wanted to check this. Okay, so we are bringing 1 wagon definitely here. They're gonna come, do the whatever that is. I believe a hypermarket of sorts. Take the fuel, clear out the small thingies around, like that, and go here and take that food. We will see after what's left. The infected here, they just stayed into the house. That's what happened. So these guys should normally...
Going there. On my
Okay,
way.
so this building is bugged and they cannot do it.
We're on the move.
I think... There are lots of them. Okay, lots of infected. What I'm gonna do, I'm going to do those buildings. And I'm not gonna touch the infected. I'm gonna leave them where they are. Now, we have 2 more wagons. I'm gonna take one. I think I'm gonna do that zone, because you have a lot of things here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And there is a big one in the middle, so I think that's gonna be enough. And we're gonna bring that one here. And we are going to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 25. I can queue 25. 6, 2, 3, 4. I can queue 30. Okay. Heading for lunch with the family. Enjoy, man. Enjoy. Thank you so much for passing. And yeah, I'm going to end the stream in about half an hour-ish. So enjoy your meal. Say hi to the family. For me, it is almost evening. So, unfortunately, even during a full moon, the workers do not work. So the workers, they have their nice, you know, beauty sleep. They go in bed as soon as the day ends, which is 40 past 5, and but they get sent back to work very early in the morning. So okay, they have an excuse. So we are having 5 groups holding outside right now, and that's gonna be good. That's gonna be good. What about them? Are they doing something? Yes.
Ready for action.
Oh, but they're just doing this building. That's it. Yeah, they're just doing this building because they are half full, and they have important equipment to bring back actually. So let's see how that goes.
Building clear.
Operator, we found something suspicious. There's a large piece of dried meat here with a piece of rope around it. It's attached to a counterweight. This seems to be a trap to catch something. Maybe humans, maybe animals, or maybe even the infected. Somebody must have set it up not too long ago.
Bring the beat back. It's good food.
Make sure it's disarmed and try to find out more about it.
Okay.
Search done. No more to find. Building clear.
Cool.
No more
So
to
I'm going
find.
to accelerate a bit, push up the speed because
Building clear. Search
that should
done.
be a
Clear.
uneventful night. Okay, so they finished. Go back to HQ. Go back to HQ. We have to wait for the morning anyway to start having our construction and stuff. Even the research is not being done right now, so
Clear. Building clear. Building clear.
as for the others, they're gonna keep going with their research, with their scavenging.
Let's do it.
What did they find here? They found some foods and some ammunition, but that's it so far. And they're already at like
Reporting.
65%. Seriously, this is a freaking supermarket of sorts.
Clear.
There should be a lot of things here.
Operator.
And they finished clear up the zone, so
Waiting orders.
get
We're on
back
the move.
here.
Clear.
Go back to HQ.
On my way.
Okay, so
Clear.
so far so good. Those guys. So the scavengers, they don't really have the right to sleep. Only the builders have the right to sleep. Let's come. Ooh. What am I seeing here?
Reporting.
Oh. Are we? Oh, okay. So interesting. So we are literally combining a full moon night during which the infected stayed home afraid of being seen, where we could scavenge all night long, which is a big benefit to us, with a full storm day, which is the absolute contrary. Now the infected are actually coming out during the day, and that's shit. That's actually really bad for us. So let's see what I can do. As soon as I see a group of infected coming, I'm gonna, yeah, I'm gonna fight against them.
Building clear.
So typically,
Clear. There's nothing left. On my way. No more to find. Take him down.
The infected are pillaging a building.
all right. Now, why did I do that? Why did I bring them inside? For two reasons. Did they manage to? Yeah. First of all, as soon as you guys get in contact with infected, they can get hurt really, really, really fast. You can lose someone in a matter of seconds without even realizing it. You just lost one of your fighter. I bring them into the building. Why? Because the building has, especially the headquarters, has an excess of earth, vitality, whatever you want to call it. It goes up to 9,000. My warehouse here in comparison is 2,000. The living quarter here is 2,500. So the headquarters is definitely the place where you want to fight infected. Then you just let them come and start attacking the buildings, because a building can be repaired, but a lost fighter cannot be replaced. I mean, it can be replaced with another one, but you lose your benefits. So it's not really cool. Now, however, those guys should have shot the infected, and they did not. I did not hear those two towers shoot the infected on their way to the headquarters. That is strange. That is really strange. Is it that they do not go into the towers during the day? That would be really weird.
Waiting orders. Going there. Receiving.
That would be really weird. I'm gonna keep those guys around.
We're on the move. No more to find.
Construction ready.
Chief, the antenna is now operational.
Ah, there we go.
Let's broadcast an invitation as a test. Or just call the squads back to HQ.
So that's pretty cool.
Okay, let's start broadcasting.
I can just click and say all squad return, like if we go into a full-on attack. Are they going back to the vehicle? We're gonna have to try that. Oh, you know what? Let's try it. All squad return.
All squads, return to base.
Yes. They are going back to their assigned vehicle. Cool stuff. Alright. End of the drill, guys. End of the drill. You can go back to whatever you were doing.
Operator.
Actually,
Operator.
this one can come back. This one, you're not done.
Operator. On my way.
You continue. Harvesting. So it's just a fire drill, guys. Just a fire drill. How about you guys? Yeah, yeah. There was nothing in this goddamn whatever warehouse that is. Okay. But they are really well armed. Look at that. All four of them have how do you call those? Assault rifle, and all four of them are also in plated armor. So it's like they are tanky as fuck.
Hostiles inbound.
Research complete.
All styles inbound. Explain, please. Where? What I'm gonna do? I'm gonna push to talk. I'm going to invite people to come.
This is an infection-free
Now this is a good way for inviting people around to just come and join the group. Why do I do that? I'm at 75 total citizens. I have housing for 122, if not more.
There are some infected around here.
My biggest problem is the speed at which we scavenge and build. Because I want to keep 5 or 6 groups out. We have a lot of weapons, not of munitions. For this, the map has been really nice. We had some other problems, such as the lack of fuel, for example. But aside from that,
Ready for action.
I'm very worried about this group. Okay, we'll see what happens. Aside from that, things were actually pretty well. What I could do It's, I know it's not like the best day for that, but I could go and kill this group of infected by car.
Reporting, going there. Roger, reporting, going there.
Can you just go into your car? Okay, so I can take a group of car like that and just come here. And we are going to kill those infected without being worried of what's happening. Okay, this here is done, our research is done, medical care, first aid, what does that say? Citizens treat themselves more efficiently, sure, takes 4 books, takes 8 hours, drug production. We do not need the drug production, I believe, because I think we have quite a lot of it, but the first aid could definitely help. I'm gonna go for that. I cannot, unfortunately, queue research, but I'm thinking about either going for chemistry or going for the tool factory. The food situation is sort of okay, so that will come after. Let's get going. Oh yeah, oh okay, I got my towers, they're all online. You know what, just for today, I have 8 unemployed. Just for today, I am going to put people in the towers. Because, yeah, well, we saw what happened. What happens? Why don't you have your... Or maybe because they just finished. What we could consider, however, is to build a few walls. That could be something. Do I want to wait... Oh, nice. I paused right during the lightning. Do I want to first upgrade to the fortified walls and gates? So those consume a lot more resources, but are definitely a lot stronger than a brick wall. I have a lot of bricks. The fortified walls use also wood and iron. So let's use the bricks. I'm gonna do brick wall. Now, this is how it works. You literally position your wall against another and you can block path this way, but the infected, they have a bad habit of attacking the walls. So is this walled off or is this not? I'm sure it is not. I'm gonna have to do that. I'm gonna wall off this area. And I said that I would go maybe diagonal. Should I get rid of this building? No, I'm gonna go diagonal. I'm gonna go from this here down to here. Now, doing so, I am walling off this entire area. But can the affected pass through those cracks? And if they do, what are they gonna do? They're gonna attack my walls. Because they like that. They like to attack walls. So, logically, what you want to do is to ensure that you have watchtowers killing the infected before they manage to break your walls. Let's build something here. I don't know if it's necessary to be that far, actually. I can access this building, the entrance is here. I can access this building, the entrance are there. That means that those two buildings are actually potentially usable. And that is really good for me. We do have an entrance of this building too, actually, on the other side. Okay, that's shit. Does that mean the infected can enter from this side and then exit from this side? I am afraid so. I'm afraid so. This one, no. This one definitely only has one. No, it does not. It has 2 entrances. Oh, shit. I could ward off this entrance. Okay. Okay. Then this is how I can do it. If I want to use this building, why should I use that building? Do I even want to use that building? I don't know. I could ward off here. Leave the entrance inside my courtyard, and that way this building is potentially usable for me. I don't know if I want to do that, because it's pretty far from my area of defense. I'm thinking more about those two buildings. They are definitely inside. I'm concerned about this building now. I'm concerned about it because it actually has entrances on both sides. I think maybe I need to wall off those entrances. Like that. I don't know if it's a thing, but I am making it a thing. I am making it a thing. Okay, so things are walled off. That's gonna use a good chunk of my bricks, but I could definitely then put a metal tower, let's say for example here, and if they were to come out from those entrances, the guy on the tower would be able to kill them inside of the walls. And then I can put another tower right here, and that does this entire area. And then I can put a tower right here, and a tower. I wanted to sort of use that. Do I want to use that? Using the buildings here to build up a wall. I could set up the towers a little bit further. I'm gonna put one here, and definitely one here. So this one we forget about it. The rest seems to be about alright. And that also means that, okay, I'm gonna need a door at some point. So I can do a metal gate. And how do you turn already? You rotate using this. But that's not the right placement. I want to be able to move it. Okay, so this is not how I want it. I'm gonna move the camera and see if that works. Metal gate, no. Can I rotate it before placing? No, that's dumb. Okay. So following the streets, I think that putting a gate here is not completely stupid. I'm gonna put it like this. I'm gonna turn it. And now that it is in place, I'm gonna take the brick wall and I'm going to adjust the brick wall to the gate. No. No. Why do you not want to work? Why are you not working? Okay, let's do the brick wall here. What's happening? Why does the brick wall doesn't work with the metal gate? Why are you not working? Yep, I comprehend. Metal fence, metal gate, brick wall. Does that mean that I can only put a metal fence with a metal gate? Is that what you're saying right now? Oh, motherfucker! You can only put a metal fence with a metal gate. I can put a wooden gate with a wooden palisade, but that's a lot of wood. I don't want that. Okay, so that's far from ideal. What I could do eventually is no, that's the gate. I could maybe do a small metal fence and continuing this with the brick wall. Is that compatible? Yeah, that is compatible. Okay. The one thing that was not compatible was this all connecting to the gate. Okay, so I'm gonna do that. So now I'm gonna have some wall right here, and now that's the. I do not make a huge economy of putting it here, 16, and then I have to do the 2 here, or just pushing here, 32. Maybe I do actually. Maybe I do make an economy. But am I protecting properly the wall with the tower? Now that's the other question. If I do that, I think I'm not. So instead, I'm going to push this here. It's a lot of breaks, okay? We gotta do that slowly but surely. I need to finish here, of course, because I have a hole due to the fence missing. Okay, that's just plain annoying now. I need to take this metal fence, put it here, and doesn't want to work because what? Because fuck you. Okay, so we're gonna do it in the other direction. Metal fence here, and now that the metal fence is in place, a brick wall here. What is happening? There we go. Alright, alright. We are getting there. So now that is it for this side. Okay, I do not know exactly how much time that's gonna do, but that's gonna take. But I don't need so many bricks. And there is something else. I can use those two buildings. I do not know if I plan to use those buildings, which means I can deconstruct them. I can certainly start deconstructing those guys, however, because I absolutely do not plan on using those. So I should be golden in terms of resource, that's not the problem. Yeah, I think we are good. Okay, so here we wanted to kill our infected. Let's get back here, resume,
Waiting orders.
take those guys,
Operator receiving.
and we're gonna have to...
Let's do it.
Ooh!
There's nothing left.
That's what happens when you roll on infected. They are dead. There we go. Goodbye. Do we want to do something with those guys? I mean, I did leave my base completely undefended right now. So, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna bring them here.
Roger.
And we are going to clear out this area.
Clear.
Or... yeah, no, I don't want to be too far. Let's bring them here.
On the move.
We're gonna see what happens when we take 3 cars and go
Going
like
there.
this. How fast are those gonna be visited?
They're breaking into our building.
They're what? Okay, and this is exactly what I was saying. So we have 2 guys here into a tower that's 5,000 HP. 2 guys fighting a group. Let's see how things go. I am willing to lose a little bit of my tower's life, but they definitely took the aggro. So the infected did not attack my warehouse, and now they are killing them.
Into our building.
Oh shit! Oh, another one here. Where did they come from? Okay. I think this is working. So this tower did take some punch. Okay. To repair it, 3 metal, 1 wood. Losing my warehouse in comparison, you cannot describe it. And here, 1 metal, 1 wood. It's not that terrible. Do we have people left? Yeah, we have people left. Okay. If I start the repair now, that would be a mistake. Why? Because any building in repair is... they just wanted to eat, they're starving. Yeah, I know, I'm starving too. Hey, but I only have 117 tons of food. Okay, deal with it. It's not tons, it's 117 units. Anyway, I know they're starving, but you know what? They could eat themselves as well. It's not just me. I don't see why it should be me, always me. So we have a little bit of metal. Thank you, love. We have a little bit of metal. I'm gonna leave 3 guys assigned to holding the metal. It's not a lot. And I am going to put, I think, some people into deconstructing those, just so that... oh, it's really not a lot. Okay. But yeah, what I was saying is, I could be nice to them. I've been nice to them. I fed them iron. Okay? You cannot just ask for everything. They got some nice bullet in the mouth. They swallowed them poorly. That's the... you see, I mean, there is also... yeah! I'm not gonna shoot them with my legs and feet, am I? So I shot them with bullets, and they ate the bullet. The consequences of it is not it's not my fault. It's not my fault. So what I was saying is I cannot repair those towers just now. Yeah, well, I can hug them. I'm a big bear right now. I got a new big bear shirt. I don't know if you saw it. Beautiful big bear shirt. So yeah, you wanna hug? Come on, come hug. But don't complain if you lose your head. Those guys are coming back. No, those guys are doing the rest. Okay, that's perfect. We are still into a shit day, and we are going to combine that shit day with a shit night. So I am confused. No, there are 3 vehicles. Okay, all those buildings have been done. So they combine their scavenging abilities. The more they are, the faster it goes, which is logical. If you go into a building with 10 people, they are going to scavenge that building very fast. If you go into a building with only 2, it takes you more time.
Sir, we found some trails. Looks like a few cars passed through here recently. But what's more curious, one of the vehicles must have had tracks instead of tires. Maybe it was some kind of bulldozer or a tank, maybe.
Alright. So, potential
Roger that.
next event?
Careful.
Don't know. To saving, cool. Ah, they found some oil. That's good. Food and weapon. Okay, enfin, ammunition. And those guys, what do they find here? Lots of food, oil, tools, and stuff. Cool, 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 cool. So those guys, once they are done with their haul, which is the case, maybe those 3 and then back home. Those 3 and then back home. Oh. Oh. So they came from a sneaky angle here. That's not cool. I'm gonna suffer from this one. Do I have enough? 2 unemployed. I need to create a new squad. Just on time. But you know what? That's not enough. So you guys are gonna come back. We are having some action. Come on, quick.
Operator, Roger. Let's do it. Building clear. Take him down!
Okay, so it wasn't too late, but our shelter did take a good amount of damage. Okay, so next day I think we're gonna go and repair. We have enough resources, so I'm going to set up all of my guys to repairing all the buildings, make sure that things are okay, and maybe start the wall. Oh, we already did the 2 little pieces of wall over there. Yeah, maybe I make a pool of gas, of oil or something like that, so when you shoot them it pops, you know. Boop. Okay. What do we have?
Building clear.
The game is not that advanced yet.
There's nothing left.
Okay. They have done a good job in this area. Just a few things. This building is bugged, we cannot do it. So we have seen that we have a weakness in our defense here. The zombies coming down from here can attack our building directly. We need to immediately consider that by putting a metal tower here that will protect this street, and I believe a door. Do I want to go metal gate? We have a lot of metal. We have enough. I mean, 44 gate is like even more. It's a less metal, but it's a lot more resources overall. I'm gonna put a gate here. I think that's a pretty cool way out. I'm gonna put a gate like this, and I'm going to of course protect the gate somehow. I wonder if the gate is not protected itself. It looks like it has towers, so let's check it. Oh, true. The metal gate. Does it accept? It does accept the bricks. What the hell? What happened before? I'm not sure to understand. Okay, these here can be accessed from outside, and so is this one. That is not ideal at all. I am thinking about still putting the wall like this. I'm concerned about the zombies being able to access this building. I'm not 100% sure if that's the case. So one way of verifying that is to take a car and to ask that car to get in the building. He wants to do the tour. Okay, so the car wants to do the tour and to access the building from this side. That will mean that the access is here, not here or here. But I'm not sure. You see, I'm not 100% sure if this actually works. So I don't know if I can do that. What am I gonna do with my guys?
Roger.
Maybe I just
Reporting.
leave them there for the
Let's
moment.
do
I mean, they're gonna get attacked though.
Reporting.
I'm not very happy with this. I'm thinking about
Going there.
putting them here for the moment. Just
Port spotted.
see what I mean? And now the hordes are coming directly for me.
Receiving. Let's do it. There are some infected around here. Let's do it.
Can I bring it to the double tower defense? Yeah.
We're on the move.
Double tower defense. That goes fast. That's actually very efficient.
Let's do it.
Okay, so towers are definitely a thing. Once the walls are in place, I think that will definitely work well. Now here, we were not done on this side, but this is an exit. So we have an exit here. We're gonna do the exit like this. What I'm gonna do, I am going to join this wall to this house border, keeping the entrance inside, so we can use it if we want. Now we have in between, I don't know if the infected can use that because it's not even a unit of war. I have a feeling that they should not be able to pass in between those two buildings, because the only way for me to put a wall is to put it in diagonal, which is sort of weird. So depends on how the game mechanics was made. Okay, like this, definitely. Here they're even touching each other, so I'm fairly sure that's not gonna happen. Here. And now we have yet again a nice set of wall. In the south, what do I want to do? In the south we are completely open, which is both very good and very bad. So we are open from here. I'm thinking that I don't want to get that building. Okay, I'm having this probably walled properly, yeah. I'm going to come here. I'm gonna have a gate, a south gate, for sure. I'm gonna go here.
Let's do it.
Set up a gate. And then go up here. That's all. And doing so, what is the access of this building?
Receiving. Let's do it.
The access of this building is on the other side, so this building is potentially a threat. Infected could go in. So I don't know if this here, because I see some buildings having several entrances. I do not know if that entrance allows the infected to pass or not. Now we have a gate on the northwest, a gate in the south, a gate on the west, east. I think I'm just gonna wall off. I don't need another gate here. I'm just going to wall it off, and that will be, I believe, our defense for now. And now, of course, we need a couple more towers. So definitely one here that blocks this access. And then we need one here. One next to the gates. I don't know. I don't know if the gates are towers. I need to check that. This one is a little far, so I'm going to build a new one a little bit closer. Oopsie. Meter tower. I'm gonna build a new one here. And then, oopla, just a little bit more on the right. Just so that we touch the building, we are sure to, yeah, to cover everything.
People spotted. Armed and dangerous.
Oh, enemies. Armed and dangerous, yes. Okay, we do like armed and dangerous. Come on, guys.
Going there. Raiders spotted.
Yeah. Armed and dangerous means more arm for me. So. And then we're gonna...
Requesting support.
Come on. Yes. And yes, done. There we go. All good.
Let's do it.
Alright.
Hostile group incoming.
Hostile group incoming. Where? Down there. Yeah, but they don't even have weapons, so I'm not very concerned about them. Okay. Listen, peeps. It's gonna be 8 p.m. This game is nowhere near finished, but I think we are off to a good start. If you like the game, I'm considering maybe continuing on next week, on next Sunday. See how that goes, or alternatively, if you like it better, we could start a new map. Like we could get back to the start, because the game is still on its pre-release, so it does not have so much things. As you can see, it has very few research and stuff. So we can continue playing the game and trying to protect ourselves and have the big hordes attacking and these sort of things, and then we don't really know where we're going with this, but you know, we continue the story. Maybe we have some new events happening that are pretty interesting. Alternatively, we could start a new map of your choosing, where we discover a new city, where we get to have like a new set of not the events, but at least the way we do the game and stuff. Like for example, I still need to understand how exactly do we get the fuel. So we found 2 trucks with fuel, so we have a potential of 40 fuels, and I need the fuel right now. But I found a shitload of vehicle in this map, and it's incredible. Also, understanding exactly how do those work. Can we just take a vehicle and get out of the map and start exploring more of the map? So either we continue the map next week, or we can start a new map in a different region of the world and do something like creative. What do you think? As of now, we are off to a pretty good start. I haven't really looked at what was happening outside. I believe that those guys, they have been sleeping in their building for like
Waiting orders.
the entire night. Yeah, they're full, so
Reporting.
up, go back home.
Going there. Raiders are coming. Get ready.
Here we got raiders, but we don't really care. Those guys are also sleeping in their building right now.
Going
Yes,
there.
and they also are full, so let's go back
On
up.
my way.
And we could push and say, invite
All
people.
survivors, this is an infection-free zone. We provide food and shelter, safety and security.
Yeah,
Join
come,
us.
join the fun.
Research complete.
Alright, research complete. I could start bringing those guys in, and because we are in the day, I'm not really risking anything. How about I disband everyone and I go on full on building?
Receiving. Receiving.
I could do that.
Ready for action.
Ultimately, it doesn't really change anything. Plus, the guy who have the guns and who have the experience will be going back into the new squads. Do we still have people outside? We have 1 squad, and it's up there. Okay, so this squad here
Ready for action.
also has resources, by the way.
Going there.
So- yeah, I need a lot of builders. So probably starting with the metal towers. It's 15 and 5. We can do quite a few. We can actually do all of them. So I can do this tower. Can do this tower. Can do this tower.
Construction complete.
This tower. This guy disbands. We do this tower. We do this tower. No, that's it. The scavengers, what are they doing? Oh yeah, they are deconstructing. Keep deconstructing. And keep building my towers.
Building work done.
Yeah. I mean, as soon as this one is gone, I can already deconstruct that one. Get me back a lot of resource. We finished the research. Tool factory, go for it. As for this building, we said we want it to be a med bay. So we can do med bay building. There we go.
Area scavenged.
There we go.
We finished construction. Building work done.
Deconstruct that.
Research complete.
Yeah, building the towers is no problem at all. I don't have the workers though. There we go. And that is finished. But we have a lot of towers. So like, the entire south part now is completely protected. Could just take my scavengers, recreate a few troops with that. I've got 11 of them. So if I take all of my scavengers and I take... I mean, my builders are currently sleeping, so I could also just take my builders. I can easily create new squad, create new squad, create new squad, and there we go. Fully defended for the night, can just pass the night. We have a lot of food, a lot of ammunition. Things are going well. So as soon as the walls are in place and all the towers are in place, I'm like... Of course I could reduce the amount of people in the towers, because right now there are 2 of them each. And that's a bit too much. Oh, by the way, that tower is now useless, so deconstruct. But yeah, so they have 2 guns. This one is... okay, those are not finished, so I cannot take this one out. But we have those towers here, we have those towers there. We just need to protect from here, and we have the 3 guys in. Yeah, we are pretty good. Okie dokie, so I'm gonna leave it at there. And see you next week if we continue on this map or if we do something else. Solapur. Good start. Have a good one, and yeah, you let me know if you want to see the continuation of the map, or if you're up to a creation of your new one, as you want. I'm open. I'm flex.